Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Today is yet another lovely day. I know. It's yet another lovely day in our realm of the world, our area of the forest, so to speak. I'm very excited to play Final Fantasy today. Very excited. I have been waiting to finish up Heavensward for a little bit now. A little bit. So hopefully we can play through, have some fun, and just kind of take it easy today. Last couple days has been a little bit, hectic. I've been a bit busy. Uh Obviously we played through Metopia and then I was invited to play Lethal Company after stream with Heiko. I don't know who all stuck around for that. Or if you haven't and you watched on YouTube recently on the most recent VOD, uh, you should definitely go over to Heiko Sake's channel because we played Lethal Company that night and we were up until about 6 o'clock in the morning playing Lethal Company. It was really fun though, to be fair. So there is that. But I had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun. Other than that, I spent some time yesterday kind of just relaxing. I was a little tired. I was watching some streams, catching up on some stuff. But otherwise, I've been feeling pretty okay. I'm a little like, you know, a little tired. I had some food earlier today and I got really tired and had like a little small stomach ache after eating, but I also just ate too quickly and ate too much. But that's okay. I'm doing okay now. After having laid down for a bit and resting for a little bit, I made sure to you know, kind of vibe for the day. Kind of vibe for the day while we were prepping for stream today. I actually got up about 30 minutes ago to prep for stream. Technically 20, I think. Now. Uh Not 30. But a lot of fun, a lot of fun. Also, really quickly, I didn't get the chance to post on social media that I'm live, so give me 1 second while I do that. I'm gonna get me a picture. There we go. Easy. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need OBS to go over there. Easy picture, right? Greatest picture in the world. I could have just reused a picture, but you know, it's okay. Uh it's perfectly okay. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Pretty good picture. All right. Let me grab my link so that I don't accidentally fuck that up. Oops. And then up. There we go. I actually finally am starting to post properly on Twitter about me going live. I'm very bad about it sometimes. Sometimes I'll forget. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it this time on stream. I'll just take my pictures on stream because fuck it. Usually I'll do it right before I start stream, but I didn't feel like it today. I also just kind of forgot. So maybe just a little bit, just forgot. I could have easily done it. Could have easily done it. But alas, I am terrible with remembering things. My memory, absolute not good. Terrible. Terrible memory. But had a lot of fun. The last stream playing Miitopia for a while. We played a lot of Miitopia. Um I need to actually real quick before we get started today, I need to fix my little thing down there because I never fix it half the time. So I'm gonna open up stream labels real quick so I can fix that real quick. And then hopefully I'll remember next time. But you know, had a lot of fun playing Miitopia and then playing Lethal Company right afterwards. It was a lot of fun playing. I really like Lethal Company, so I'm gonna be trying to set up for another collab once V60 comes out, which we don't really know when that's happening, so I'll try to figure it out. Ooh, I gotta fix that one. All right, let's fix it real quick while we're here. Alerts, unlock, follower, unlock. Yeah, that works. It's a little squishy, but that's okay. All right. But yeah, today we're playing Final Fantasy, of course, because I like playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna finally finish up Heaven's Word today. I actually checked where I was at earlier today, and we're currently at Unlikely Allies, which is a couple missions into Patch 4, which means we're almost halfway through Patch 4, and then we're gonna be going into Patch 5, and then Patch 6, and then we'll be done with Heaven's Word. My only issue is that I'm a little worried because I know there's copyright with a lot of the music that Uematsu does. So I'm a little afraid when we get to the credits sequence, I'm gonna have to mute it and play my own music. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just mute the game and pray that my music still works by the time we get to the credits sequence today. So, and we're gonna start on Stormblood as well, so do not worry about that. I'm gonna try to start a few missions into Stormblood. I know we've got probably a long stream ahead of us. That's okay. I don't mind. But other than that, really just kind of, we're gonna be kind of vibing today. Also, another little thing about today, we officially are gonna be using Stream Raiders again today. You guys can't see it right now, but I got a little thing. I don't know if I actually have it on this screen. I can add it to this screen though. I think it's this and then this. Look at that. See that? I have one of those. I actually have one of those. It's on my other screen, but I'll keep it right there for now because, I mean, I'm not going to use it right now, but it's on our main screen. So we're going to be using that today. We're going to be doing stuff with that browser source today. Okay, we're going to be playing Stream Raiders. So I would ask that if you want to play Stream Raiders, you're more than welcome to join me for that. It is a lot of fun. If you want to see what it's all about, then the best thing I can tell you is that as a viewer, you help me win battles, and I give you rewards for helping me win battles. It's a lot of fun, I promise, and I think we'll have a lot of fun with it. Real quick, let me go ahead and swap over to the main screen, and we'll go ahead and get started for today. But first, while I'm swapping over to the main screen, I'm going to get up and turn my fan on. So I'm going to do that real quick while we swap over. So. Okay, sorry about that. Just wanted to get up to turn that on real quick because I know that today I'm gonna be a little, not all over the place, but I'm gonna be a little like, um, you know, focused on doing multiple things at a time. So let me turn off our music. I know, no more music. No more Animal Crossing music. Put this on, put this on. I'm gonna real quick turn down the audio over in, let me make sure it's not that loud. Let's see. Okay, it's not that loud. Okay. Um, that's fine. So I'll go ahead and start us a battle. We'll start on a new map real quick. You guys can't see it, but I'm gonna start us on a new battle. And when we go to do the battle, I will show it off. So there's that little thing there. I'll place, I don't know, an archer down, I guess. And I'm gonna turn on our volume thing, our background music, because I do love my background music. But we'll have that up in the top left. I could technically, actually, I'll put it in the top right. Put it in the top right. Put it right there. All right. So we'll be doing that today. You're not missing out on anything in the top right, I'm gonna be real. So I'm just gonna leave it there. I could put it above me, but it's like, I move around a lot, so... I could put it over the chat too, but I'm not gonna do that. The little chat down here, but I'm not gonna do that. So while I've been kind of away from Final Fantasy, I actually spent some time today to do a couple things. I recently went and done Tamtara Deepcroft on Extreme by myself, as evident by the fact that I don't have the quest anymore. It's gone. Corpse Bride, or whatever it was called, is completely gone. I did have it on unrestricted, but I finished it up, essentially, and pretty happy about that. I did that earlier today, and I was gonna do my dailies, but I was like, I don't really feel like it. Not really a fan of dailies right now. I don't feel like doing it. I'm gonna be hitting the level cap soon anyways, so it's like, what's the point? So instead, we're just gonna go straight into the main story, because I feel like, why not? You know? No reason not to. I'm gonna zoom in because we gotta go to Camp Overlook. I don't remember what's gonna be happening for the rest of this. I think it is stuff with the Warriors of Darkness, I want to say. I think that's kind of like the general stuff we do. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, that water went down the wrong pipe. But today we'll be doing more of that. I don't know if there's anything past the Warriors of Darkness. I'm not really sure. So we'll just kind of have to get to it when we get to it. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? I don't know, Alphino. Why don't you tell me? I'm gonna make our little Stream Raiders thing a bit smaller. Just a little bit. Right there. I think that's good. I mean, I could move it up a little bit, but it's fine. I think it'll be fine right there. I didn't get to read that. What did he say? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. It is very strange, Alphino. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. I'm gonna move that just a tad bit more. I'm a little perturbed by it. See if it's in the right place now. I think that's good. It just annoyed me a little bit. Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay, good. I was worried I accidentally, like, you know, accidentally did anything weird with it. So, I believe the cobalt is, somewhere over here. I don't remember exactly where. Let me see if I can find them. I think I kind of have an idea of how this one plays out, because it's like these guys down here are pretty cool. I think that's what we're getting ready to be doing. I gotta remember exactly where this cobalt is. Where is the cobalt? Because Alphino and them are right here. Well, Alphino's right here, but oh, here he is. Hey, little one. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well. I believe he goes over here, so we're just getting into a cutscene right here, I think. Or do we? Oh no, he's down there. Okay. Little one, I know you're running from the rain, but like... Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... Gah. It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless it is. No use. Oh, there it goes. Again. Why'd he go back up the stairs? Why would you go back up the stairs? Into the camp, even. Oh, no, you didn't go into the camp. You just went back around this area. Why would you do that to yourself? That's more effort. Excuse me, I got something in my throat. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. That's not really talking. I'm gonna be honest. You're kind of just existing. You ran away with... You wanted to talk, but you just ran away. Like, come on now. Alright. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Gah, she found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our wily cobalt infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. You could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions. Okay, well. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Hickman Gabu, of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin. One day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alize. Yufii, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Why are you looking at Alphino like that, Alize? You can't... Well, actually, I can understand why she would. Like, she can't introduce herself. She can do that. She's pretty good at it. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you. Alright? Not while we're here. I promise. It's the Patriarch. He's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again. And you have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. A primal. A primal's gonna be summoned. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I had heard tales of Baki fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. The 12. That is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. He probably has like a more high-pitched, like, squeal, like squeaky voice, but I'm just gonna go for what I can for him. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. I guess I get to fight Titan again. Right away? Is that part of the thing? I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We'll surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. That they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Okay. Gabu? What's up, man? Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he'll return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay, I'm totally ready. Let me just ride on my dragon. You know, the casual thing to do. Damn. Right here. Where nobody will attack me. Okay. Quickly. Okay. Damn. You have them all. Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Damn. Took out multiples of them. Well, I said multiples. They took out, what, 2 or 3 of them? On the way there. And I'm assuming right here as well. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cat. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. Aye, aye. It's just that... I'm quite certain that that crate once bore the Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. Struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Threnkard speculated. Warriors of Darkness. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? No. No. Never you mind that. About that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge. Very large. Very big and very large. And very big. But also very large. Can't forget that. I'm just gonna, you know, just so it's not like a, you know, problem. Just so we don't have to worry about that. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Oh. That's not good. Confound it. What about you, Yufii? Any luck? No, not really. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to, and why? Probably within the mines, yeah. Within Orgrimmar, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? And if they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. That's true. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. That's true. Good idea. Very true. I'm gonna... really quickly. A lot of hydrating. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of hydrating gonna be happening tonight, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading from the looks of it. The crystals, Yufii, if you would be so kind. Yeah, man. Here you go. 2 crystals. Exactly 2. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden, I don't know how to say your name, Commander, on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Alright, Alphino. I think he's learned from his, you know. I think he learned from his mistakes in the past. So I think we gotta go around. I don't think we can go in through here, can we? No, we can't. Gotta go around. Luckily for us, we don't have to fight anything because these guys are super weak. This way. Alright. I take this as the eighth. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Yufii, and there's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. It's true. That's true. We have no idea what to expect. Probably nothing good, to be honest. Probably nothing good. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Yo, what's good? Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Not doing too well. Already dead. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alize, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You said that already. You take and you take and you take. And when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And then, when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You will not ruin ours. He doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. I said I'd come for you. And I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something. Please? 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 I know, Gabu, it's okay. Oh no. Titan's coming to life. Great. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. I'm not gonna yell that. Oh, looks like Titan's awake. Uh-oh. Damn. Damn. Titan's mad. He's really mad. 7 hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. Ooh, damn. I'll beat the shit out of Titan. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to throw hands. We must away. The carbuncle just on his face. Funny. Carbuncle's just there on his face. By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would of the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he'll grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogormo, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Yufii, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? I don't have a choice. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. What choice do I have? And I gotta do it on this difficult. Actually, yeah, no, I have to do this on this difficulty. I don't have a choice. I didn't realize there was gonna be one of these. A trial right off the bat. I mean, that's fine. We're getting ready to do a Stream Raiders thing. I don't know. I haven't actually had a chance to look at my Stream Raiders thing, so we'll be starting here in a minute. So I predict I'll have time to start another battle of Stream Raiders. I really do enjoy Stream Raiders. I recommend anybody who has not tried it should definitely give it a try. Let me see here. We're gonna be waiting a minute for this, so oh, I just seen a new purse. I gotta look at this. Where's the store? I gotta see the purse. I gotta go to this store real quick. I seen a cool looking purse and I kinda wanna look at it while we're waiting. You'll have to excuse me. I gotta see it. Yo, it's a little like sling bag. Jesus, it's like $80 though. It's a cute bag though. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty nice. What's the inside of it look like? That's kind of cute. $80 though. I could fit so much in there. Anyways, don't mind me. I was just looking at this nice little sling bag slash purse that my Oshi had a collab with, and it looked cool. Anyways, we're waiting for this, and I get to do Stream Raiders here in a second. So I know it's gonna be. I'm probably not gonna have too many people left in my army because it's. I used to play this a long time ago, but I have not played this game in a long time. So I don't know if there's even anybody in my army, or if like, do you really have like army stuff like that? Is it like, oh, people join your army, but they can also leave your army? So I don't know how that works still. Fun game though. I'll get to show it off here briefly. As few times do be taking a while. So I do not mind waiting. And there it is. Alright. While that's happening, let's go ahead and open it up. Alright. So this is Stream Raiders, obviously. Oh, I gotta fix the thing. Let me fix that real quick. Did it not? Oh, I might need to make a, thing here. I might have bugged it out, honestly. I might have actually bugged it out. I might have to make a new, full screen capture. Or not full screen, game capture. Okay. Oh, do I have a Stream Raiders game capture? Where is it? I know I had one of those. There we go. See? And then let me make that a full screen. Where is it? Get to screen. There we go. See? So this is Stream Raiders, obviously. I start my battle by putting down one of these, which I'll put down this first. Just kind of let it do its thing. I usually like to show it on screen because it's fun to show off, but we've also got a while before the queue procs anyway, so. But it's basically just this. I'll go ahead and mute the game audio. This is pretty much what this is. Fighting enemies and letting people level up. So I give money to people who join the army, or I get all the money. That's pretty much how that works. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. I tested it out yesterday off stream just to kind of get the feel for it again. But otherwise, though, it's actually really fun. Let me real quick upgrade the warrior. And let me make sure I don't have to upgrade anything else. All right. Yeah, it's pretty much how this works. So I'll start another battle. I thought I clicked on it. There we go. So I start up battles, and it pretty much plays out how you would expect. So I put one in there, and then I think, is the game not captured like in full screen? What is going on here? It's supposed to be fit to screen, but it's like in a weird it's like cropped weirdly. Oh wait, maybe I got a filter on it. Let me check. No, I don't. Why is it like cropped weird? Oops, wrong thing. Oh no, it's cropped weirdly. It always captures like this though, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works. So we'll go back to Final Fantasy now and do that. But yeah, that's pretty much how that works. Not really much of an explanation, I know, but it's pretty fun. I like playing the game. I don't play it often, just because I don't really have time to a lot of the time. So like some days we might not play it, some days we will. But I think it'd be pretty fun to play on stream. So, considering that, you know, it just gives something for people to do on the side when I'm not doing anything, like in-game, like now, where I'm just kind of waiting for the queue. I need to actually check something, see if there's a... Okay, let me change one of my tags out real quick. I want to change one of my tags. Okay. Just put that in the tag. Put the Stream Raiders thing in the tag. For future reference. I'll probably alternate that out and be like, oh, well, change it out to, like, whatever. If there's, like, a drop or something. Alright. Now it's just kind of a waiting game for fighting Titan, which I kind of forgot we were going to be fighting Titan. I'm not going to lie. I kind of forgot that was a thing. But that's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be perfectly okay. We'll get into combat here shortly with Titan. And then we'll... you know, we'll see how it goes. Let me real quick... I want to look up where we're at in the story, because I know we're almost halfway through for this patch. So, Heaven's Word, where is it? Patch 4? Which one is this? This is the Beast That Mourned. Okay, right here. Why does it not include the naval on hard? That's weird. The wiki doesn't include the naval on hard. Kind of strange, but okay. I could, truthfully, I could probably do this mission solo. Or at least in like a level or two, I could probably do it solo. Because I've been meaning to do the Garuda and Shiva as well. Because they're on extreme, so I could probably do this one solo, truthfully. But I think we'll be fine. I don't mind queuing up for it. Doesn't bother me none. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, if it doesn't queue up right away, I'm gonna solo it. I'm ready. Get the other DPS in here, please. Thank you. Titan's definitely gonna be a lot stronger than it was last time, for sure. Plus there's 8 of us this time around, so... I hope I didn't take damage from that. I was a little worried for a second. Okay. Not too bad of a fight, honestly. Titan's usually a pretty, like, calm fight, because, like, most of the time, what you're dealing with is, just him being a little stinker. I've had this fight so many times in the past that it's, like, not even a surprise when it's him, truthfully. And what I mean is, like, when I would do my dailies, sometimes he would just always be the daily. He'd always be the guy you fight. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying to fight him, truthfully. I'm good. You don't need to worry about me. I got plenty of stuff. I got plenty of health. Got him. Is this the one where he just kind of does his thing? Yeah, he's just very angry about the fact that one of his people is angry and sad about his family not waking up, essentially. That's the whole gist of this fight, I guess. Whew. That could have been close. Yo, what the fuck, man? We've almost got, actually, we're just a little over limit break, so... Really need to set up some macros for my things. Oh, somebody's using the limit break. Didn't really do too much damage though, I'm gonna be real. Didn't do too much damage, so gonna be honest, kind of not that good. Give it to the healers, they always deserve it. And I won't take that. I will, however, ask for that. Hey, yo! I got both. I should have passed on that first one, I'm gonna be honest. Should have. Keyword. Should have passed on it. Oh well. So now we need to go back to Camp Overlook, I believe, which isn't too far away, so bum, 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 bum. Not too far away. I'm not gonna waste the gill to teleport back there, even though we have pretty much close to the limit of what the gill is for free to play. Dude, I'm so excited to be starting on Stormblood today. I love Heaven's Word, but Heaven's Word is like so far my second favorite out of the expansions specifically, because I played through a lot of Stormblood. Really love a lot of Stormblood. Have not finished Stormblood, but I really love a lot of Stormblood. And I would say Heaven's Word is my second out of those. Realm Reborn's always gonna have number one since it's like main story, but you know, Realm Reborn specifically will have first. Heaven's Word definitely third, and then Stormblood on second. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more? He kept spouting stuff about how he was like, why, wake up, wake up, wake up. He kept spouting that stuff. So, you know, the usual thing that Titan does. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He almost is certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other Thaw. Such is the Alliance's policy. Yes. You have the right of it. Oh, thank you for the epic archer. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Izel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Yeah, that's really all you can do. It's a little emotional, but, I mean, what else can you do? Often would not rather worry not about what may come to pass or may not come to pass. There is naught to be gained but from dwelling on eventuality over which we have no control. Much less one we may never even... What the fuck? much less one we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing the commander of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, not like I have a choice. Let me use this real quick. What did I get out of this? Cleaver of Crags. Let's see if it's any better. It is not. Okay. Well, could have been worse. Yo, Commander. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I don't know what accent I'm going for here. Jesus. I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Ah, all settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be. Believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he succumbed properly. A primal's a primal. And there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. We were all prepared to do our part. But we weren't so naive as to think we'd all live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. And my accent was all over the place there for a minute. I need to really lock in these NPCs. Alize is pretty beaten up over all this, for sure. She's definitely beaten up over all this. Has to be.
Who goes there?
It's just me. It's just me. I knew it was going to be me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
It's okay. I don't mind.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Yeah. Do your best.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Yeah.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Yeah.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
We don't have a choice. We have to always
Of course, it's one
try.
thing to try and another to do.
True.
There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid, But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
You don't want to know. I lost a lot of people. I lost 2 people, very important people. So I'm not much better. A lot of crazy shit happened.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
If only Harshaphant could have been there.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
For the most part.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Yeah, there's really not much we can do, honestly. We have to keep trekking onward in hopes that we can save who we can save. There's only so many people that are able to be saved. That's why it's crazy that Louis Soir was able to save as many as he did.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
Nothing good.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Wow. That's crazy. I wonder who said that.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I wonder who said that, and I wonder who the masked man could be. Oh boy, I can't wait to find out.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
This guy, this certain old English speaking man. Cannot believe him. Cannot believe him. I'm gonna take a drink of water. 'Cause I know it's coming. So I'm gonna real quick grab this quest, and I need to see where exactly we're at. I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via link pro. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once bore Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. We should pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alize? She was here but a moment ago, with Gabu. Great. Great, I wonder where she's at. Oh man. It's time, isn't it? Probably time. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Yeah. My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consultation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander, something tells me you're not solely here but out of concern for his welfare. Well, thank you for the epic barbarian. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting. With all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you need not worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure him in the better part of the crystals, this would have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should have been never made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do, or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill again, up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And thank you, Alize. Thank you. Yeah, that just happened. It did. Have faith, sister. Your words reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. He spoke. He did speak, so he's still in there. He's still in there. My little guy. My little cobalt. Alright, let's go to the Waking Sands. There it is. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's the right one. I thought I used the wrong one. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Check a thing real quick. So, we're going to see Urianger. Looks like I'm not the only one here. Gotta go see Urianger and see what's gonna happen. Something tells me nothing good. Something tells me... Have they revealed certain details yet? I mean, I know there was a recent cutscene, but like... I don't know. We have heard We have heard the glad tidings of Orgormo, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. And let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Giran oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracle paints a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked. Reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then 10 of 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone into umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one, and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of renunciation of the flesh, and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. For if the first were to fall to transient light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way to unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. For better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. After this cutscene, we'll do the Stream Raiders thing. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals had been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you would believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of the network of spies from what's-her-name? Aline, whatever her name is. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians. Assuming they even know, or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Yufii, Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? I don't have a choice. So sure. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you, Urianger. Appreciate it. Very much so. Appreciate it. Definitely not suspicious. Oh, great. Alphano, Alize, Yufii, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them. And the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told. But it will be received by the members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. But wait a moment, there is more. And I dare you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Aline Royale. I don't know how to say her name. The infamous Ivy herself. Oh, we already knew about that. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but there's someone else you might have me notify first? No, there isn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's get out of this part. Alright, let's switch over to Stream Raiders. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time for the raid. I think we're gonna run one of these. I think it's pretty funny to run the Killing Field. The defense is pretty good, but I think we'll be fine with the Killing Field, so they take more damage. What did I throw down? I actually don't know. Alright, well, good job, everybody. I'll give you guys coins, because I don't need them. I've got plenty of coins. I'm gonna buy some scrolls real quick, if I can. Because I do need to get some more scrolls to get leveled up. Let's see. We'll buy these and buy these. And then I'll buy some of these and some of these. I gotta get my guys leveled up anyways, so. To this one. Let me into the battle, please. Please, please, please. Alright. We're gonna throw down a... I'm gonna throw down a flag bearer. I think flag bearer is pretty good to have. So we'll do that. Why is it like, it's like weirdly like, I don't know. It's like the window for stream raiders is like not cropped properly for some reason. And I don't know why. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Can I fix that? Like, it's just like... Stream Raiders is just like weirdly cropped. Like, it's not... It's... I don't know, it's weird, because it's like, it moves over here, but it's like not actually supposed to be over there. I don't know. It's fixed now. It just, like, was weirdly cropped. Anyways. Next battle's up. Continue placing your troops, and we shall battle again in 30 minutes. What in the world has got into her? It's twice now that we've sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Also, thank you for the epic Lancer. Very nice. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, as little Alamigo awaits. I think I know why. I think there's a little bit of a problem. I think Urianger may or may not be a certain individual. I mean, I won't say who, but I think he's holding out information on us. I think he's holding out info. Something's definitely not right. Anyways, let's go see what's going on. Alize, I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. I was, It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now, more than ever. Listen, Yufii. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we might see what information we can gather in his absence. Okay. Let's get to work then. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Little Alamegan Resistance, or just Alamegan Resistance, not Little Alamegan, operating here have taken the receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Yufii, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west. And afterwards, we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Okay. So you want me to go question people over here? Alright, let me get out the Fall Guys thing then, so I can go there in style. Hey, are you guys doing some sketchy stuff? See, set store by all these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. Okay, yeah, this guy has no idea what's going on. He's got no clue. He's too old to understand. Let me guess. Nope. Oh, there's a guy. Wait. The Griffin's Call. Some guy... Okay. We'll have to see who that is. I see you there, going about asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're talking little amigo these days. Folks wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they'll send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. I can imagine it's probably somebody that we really probably won't recognize at all, truthfully. That, or it's a certain somebody that could have been Crystal Braves, maybe. I don't see why it wouldn't be somebody that we wouldn't recognize. Makes sense if it was somebody we would recognize. Anyways, I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Is it the Griffin? This Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Yeah. But only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Yeah, about sums it up, I think. That pretty much sums it up. Yeah, I would say. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of the Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. We yet lack proof, but I think it was better the other way. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Of course, Alphino. Let's go. I'm pretty acquainted with everybody here. Except for that guy upstairs that was like, I'm too old for this shit. I don't know him. We're not acquainted. Alright, Gundobald. What's up, man? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Yufii, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yep, I do be asking questions. You know how it is. The Griffin. Aye, I know of him. As do we all. He and his masks have become the leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blinded to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. Okay. How convenient. It is but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. I bet she's gonna let Thancred know about the weird happenings with Urianger. Something strange going on with Urianger. I don't know. He might be turncoating us. Maybe he's a character we've already seen. Or he's just a turncoat. Guess we won't know until we find out. Here soon. Alright, Alphino, let's go. Can't believe this place is empty. I can hear voices coming from within. Alright, let's go. I can let this cutscene play out. Please have voices. God, it's gonna be a nightmare if it doesn't. Oh, great.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo,
I feel like I recognize that voice.
claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Okay.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do
I don't know about
opposing.
this.
For all their promises and
I feel like I know who this guy
they
is.
will not act if
I don't remember,
there's no
though.
profit in it.
This guy's story is...
Only we
I don't remember
can
him
free our
much.
brothers and
I just know he's
sisters
here.
From the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we
I think I
have
know
the
who he
courage
is, though.
to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
Sounds like a fake speech to me.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah.
Wait, is that...
Of course you recognize them.
What are you two doing here?
You know, in the neighborhood.
I could ask you the same thing.
Just in the neighborhood. You know.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
What are you guys up to?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yeah, for sure.
Strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
We should probably be doing that. Nice for them to actually show back up and not... Like, they could have contacted us. You could have said, hey, we're here. We're just doing some stuff on the side. Interesting, they just kind of show back up. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. And though it was pretty obvious you and Yufii would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves. Obviously, we could not let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lord Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ruban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Who is the person... Who'd you give the letter to? I wonder. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all the sundry and join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator. And a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. I said it right the first time. I don't know what happened. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man, who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonator, the masks. Yeah. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. Mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought that it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? You know, there's some interesting things that's been going on recently, nothing crazy, summonings, you know, ladder. You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it'd be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments in which you spoke, it is not impossible that they were alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. And me. Don't forget me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Of course, you're Scions. I have to have you. Like, come on now. That's like the thing I have to do. I can't not do it. Alright. If, as you suspect, the Griffins are indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however. He is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino, opposed adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify to your usefulness, in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered. Here. It should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Nope. I have no questions. Alright, let's go. Not like I have a choice. let me check something real quick. So we're on Honorable Heroes. Okay, we're almost done with this patch. And we got like 2 more patches. I'm not joking with you when I say this is probably the longest patch, I would say. Like, genuinely, I think this is the longest patch. Because these next patches are very short. Alright, so... I have to check a few things here, so you have to give me a moment. To the wiki, and then there we go. Sorry about that. Do I need to go inside? Oof, game's dying for a second. Are you downstairs or are you upstairs? Oh, there you are. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. I need outfits, please. There. Tunic and slops for both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Thank you. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. And... got a tunic and legs. I don't want to wear these. But alas, I am forced to wear these. Where's the way out here? Is it over here? Oh, my little Fog Eyes thing. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Alphino. Yep, we're down to heal adventurers. Okay, come on. Let's see how this goes.
My thanks, comrades.
Of course. Thank you, Ida and Papalimo. Appreciate it.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yeah.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
It's true.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Ah.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
That's still the same thing. You're still summoning a primal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
You're still summoning a primal.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
I'm a warrior of light. Like, that's kind of my thing. I'm the hero here. Kind of like...
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
All you have to do is, like, reach out to me. Like, I'm the warrior of light. I got nothing going on. Like, I got some warriors of darkness. Like, you could have just reached out. Like, easily.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Ah, yes. The whole primal thing. We just accused you of doing.
Search our camp.
You may
if
not be
don't
doing it,
believe me.
but...
We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
What about this guy?
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Nope, not me. I may or may not have said that, but...
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference.
Yeah.
You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
That was
On
a
behalf
literal
of my
lifetime
brothers
ago.
and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Yeah, but you're using it in a very terrible way.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
What are you thinking, Ida?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Yeah.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
She is about to, like... He's not doing okay. She's not doing okay. All right, let me have my outfit back. You couldn't be expected to recall every name and face. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's keep moving forward, blah, blah, blah. Okay, give me, you know, I kind of want this. All right, Alphino, where are we going, buddy? If we take the two Griffins double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within that place, ready to be put to use by the Emulger. We must apprise Alize of all we've learned. Okay. Go change. I've already changed. I've already changed my clothes. Oh, looks like our thing's ready. Alright, give me 1 second. My back is, like, itchy. Okay. Let us go to the Stream Raiders. Alright. Put down about a weak enemy, so we're just gonna put down this right here. I think it's good. Jesus, we already lost 3 people. No! Oh, we won. Okay, well that was easy. Alright, guys. You guys get, that. Good job. Alright, let me see here. Get some more Flag Bearer and Vampire Scrolls. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I finally got a unit to level 10. It takes forever to get to level 10, I'm not gonna lie. How many more scrolls can I get here? I get 4, I can get a Barbarian to 12. I'll buy these. And I'll go ahead and buy these. Then we'll start another battle. I can save up coins. Alright, we're gonna do this one. I want to fight whatever these things are. Alright, let's see. I guess I could run a Paladin. Paladin would be, pretty good. We'll run a Paladin. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, Alize. Now the Thinker has finally arrived. Mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo, Papalimo, yeah, we're here all along? Well, your Stola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Yufii even as we speak. We must make for that place without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Alright. Not like we have a choice. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Right. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed with flame. Ere long the curtain will rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. You're a fool, is what you are. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, but never shall we know its like again. You're a fool, masked man. You're a damn fool, is what you are. Let us go. Let us away. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. I'm ready for these cutscenes. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. I'm always ready to fight. We got a lot of cutscenes to go through here.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing's wrong.
Not willingly, no.
Let me guess. Ifrit's already gone.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Yeah, you know.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But
Hey, what's the
killing
plan then?
Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Okay, so you plan to attack me. Oh, great. Wonderful.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
That's true.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Damn.
Alize!
She can handle it. She's tough. See, look. She got up just fine.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh. I don't actually remember what she's doing here. He's summoning the sword. That's what it is. Okay.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Finally. The fight of a century. I'm ready. I'm ready for the fight of a century. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes after this fight, so... Got the healer. Might as well take them out first. Oh wait, their healer's over there. Never mind. Their healer was not over there. I thought their healer was over there. They're not. And there goes their other guy. Wow, these guys are not that strong. Not that strong at all. Oh wait, they're actually getting back up. Okay, well that's a problem. Listen, guy, I need you to stop attacking me. Like, I can't attack them if you're attacking me. Okay. All good. Are you really reviving your people again? Come on, man.
No more games.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that works. Are we done fighting? Heidelin, are you gonna step in now? Like, we got stuff to do.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oriange playing double agent. Gotta love it.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
And we'll see about that.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together
Why do you gotta do it? Why don't you let me do it? Could have let me do the thing. I would have done it. I could use the blade. It could have fell to me. Man. Why does the other characters get to take the thing for this? It's not fair. Unfair. Who am I dealing with? Okay. Let me deal with this person. Oh, thank you for the epic warrior. Hey, listen, I'm dealing with all of them right now. You better hurry up. Give me your ether. Listen, I'm... Alright. Here you go. Okay. They really trying their best here. They're really trying their best. Not working out for them though. They forget that I have way more item level. That's what it is. Oops. Alright. Probably gotta do that one more time.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Probably gotta do that one more time. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. Let me take care of the little healer here. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be a lot worse, but... God, are you still fighting me? What's going on here? I'll fight the Warrior Darkness, whatever. He wants to fight me, I'll fight him. He's been trying to fight me for a while, so might as well take him out. Man, I'm trying to do things. Please, go away. Here you go. Here you go. Here's some ether. Here you go, Alize. Finish up the thing. Hey, we're done fighting.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
You gonna take them out all in one fell swoop? Yeah, that took them out all of them out. I took all of them out. Yeah. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay. Pretty easy fight, I would say. He's good, don't worry about her.
Are you hurt?
Just a lot of ether.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
She's fine.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
That's true, Heidelin do protect me sometimes. She does love protecting me.
We are far from finished.
My guy, it's over. You lost.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Probably through the Asians. And the crystals. Those also.
You mean, like the Asians?
Just so. As the Asians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Because they're, yeah, the opposite of us, or whatever.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
So you're saying you're immortal? Which means we could technically defeat you.
Wait! Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
And now you're murderers.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Okay, but you could just join us.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
What if the Warriors of Darkness had the voices of the old Realm Reborn characters? It'd been wild.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Rianche, what's the plan?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I have all of them. Well, maybe all of them. Let's see. Let me check and see if I got all of them. I don't. I got one. Oh no. Vinfilia is going to reach out to them. It's going to get really emotional here in a second, so I'm just going to let this play out. I'm not going to say much.
What is this place?
Never been here.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Yo.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
The envoy. The envoy in Nymphilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
This is all Urianger's fault, basically.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Tancred's getting old. What it is.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you,
Oh boy.
keep to the path, that you may never have need of it.
Hopefully I never need it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
I was gonna say, you can't do much else. You have to, you know. She's offering to save your world.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Infilia is going to their timeline now, essentially. In Final Fantasy
Strange
17.
feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Bye, Minfilia. I'll see you in about 5 years when I eventually get to Dawn Trail. I don't know if Minfilia is going to be back, but it'd be nice. Oh no. It's Philomene.
Thank you, Lamine.
I mean, yeah, not. Yeah, there's not much to say on that one. I can't really say too much. Can't be getting emotional, so... Sad, though. Very sad. But before I finish up this cutscene, let us do what we set out to do. Shall we? Let's do the thing again. Let's do this one. I think that'll be good. A lot of people to kill. Oh boy. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Wow. Very quick. Very quick battle. Alright, there you go. There's your scrolls. Let's continue forward. Yet another battle. Bum 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 bum. I think I'm supposed to have like an alert for stream raiders. I don't know where it's at. Is it on here? Where is it? I think it's somewhere around there. Who am I choosing, though? Who am I putting down? Who put down the monk? I haven't used the monk in a while. Let's do the monk. Shall we? Alright, back to Final Fantasy. To, really emphasize, you know, a lot of what just happened. Obviously, it's very emotional. I won't go into too much detail. But, Minfilia has left our timeline, essentially. Gone to another to help prepare that world. And then she might come back one day. So, it would seem we're in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. I doubt it. I don't think they lose their lives, necessarily. Ah, yes. Let us deal with that. Thancred, go deal with things. Thank you. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Thancred's emotional right now. He needs a weight of hope. So he's gonna go fight. Where am I going? Oh, bye, Alpha now. Okay. You must be tired, Yufii. I know I am. Telling me. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? That was early on. When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others. So, I knew that even if were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you'd simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good in inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Yufii, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Palapapapalapalo. It's Palpapimo time. Time to go find him. Gotta go get him so we can go rest up. It's time to rest up. We've done so much. I need a break from all this. Not me, but like in-game me. Needs a break. It's just a lot. Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. Oh, sorry, Ida. I thought you were... Okay. Lap on the mamo. Gotta talk to him. Alamimo. Well met, Yufii. Alphino said you would be joining us. He didn't inform me of that, but okay. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in that place? Nope. No, we didn't. Actually. Yeah, let's talk about the Urianger thing. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it, it's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation will benefit you from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Tataru's waiting. Basically, everybody is waiting. We should be glad to recount them. Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Yeah, we did a lot. There's a lot that went down. Okay. Ida. Ida, Rhaegar be praised, it is you. Oh no. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. Gundobald, I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome to Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished. That is, there were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time. And, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to head back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the very first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Okay, Papalimo. Palamo, pap. Now take me for giving you that mask. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Mordona. Let's go see our friends. Looking forward to seeing our friends again. So, that was, well, we're about to wrap up this patch. This is going to be the end of the 4th patch, which means here shortly we're going to start on the 5th patch, which will be pretty short, and the last patch of the thing. So, which each patch is very short, so we have like one dungeon we have to do, but that's it, really. I'm waiting for this to load, so I can't really go in here just yet. Oh, there it is. I was about to tab out real quick. Alright, let's go into the Rising Stones. See our friends. Welcome home, Yufii. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting for your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them all that has occurred. I also requested they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. He'd say it would seem meet to discuss the future? I didn't. Because it didn't. What it sounded like.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
That's true.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Why are you tearing up saying that?
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Well, you're staying with us.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
As long as you can make fun of Alphino, you're welcome on our team. I have no objections, though. He's officially a Scion.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Officially Scion.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Oh.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Thank you, Urianger.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
Is that a good idea?
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
We go back to the coils of Bahamut.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Oh, okay.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
That's true. That's true. I'm pretty good at that.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Please. Okay.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna get some well-deserved rest for about 5 seconds. For about 5 seconds, I'll get one nap. To strive for those we've lost, for those we can yet save. That's what I would say.
Indeed.
Yep. Okay.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
That is true. I get to nap for 5 seconds, and then I'll be back on another adventure. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we will go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That looks like
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Yeah.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Okay.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, okay. I don't like the idea of that, but... Sure. Here you go. Oh boy.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Thank you. My friend. Please do not lose it. Please. I need that. Let me guess.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Yeah. Whew. Not a good sign. I don't know. I feel like giving him Tup Samadhi even though we just got it. I feel like something's off about that. But let us see. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. I think I know who the Griffin is. I'm pretty positive now. True believers are so readily led. Sorry, I'm yawning. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get them what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it to host a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Oh, so Elidibus, you're leaving. Interesting. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. I don't like that. No, no, no. I had a feeling this was coming. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserving. Great. Wonderful, even. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart of which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Thanks, Elidibus. Appreciate it. Great. Just absolutely wonderful. Fuck, man. Why? You know, I'm not excited for this part. Also, they should have just said that the cutscenes were going to be here instead of the last mission, because those cutscenes in the last mission weren't that long. So it was here all along. Let me guess, is this Nero? Yeah, it's Nero. Of course. Of course he's here. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Ah, great. Nero, come on, man. I have things to do. Can't be doing this. Alright. Well, looks like Thancred and Ida are still here, and... Okay, well, it looks like everybody's technically still here. Minus... Papalymo, Y'shtola, and Kryl. Alright. Now we start on the next patch. I'm not excited for this one, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, Yufii, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind me doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. I'll meet you over there. Don't make me wait too long. Also, I got a Moonbrita. Got a little Moonbrita. Cute. Little Moonbrita minion. A little bit too late for that one, considering it's like a year after she died. Technically, considering like content-wise, she died like a year after or so. Alright. I guess I'll wait here for her. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, hey, Tataru. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Hey. What's up, guys? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry? I'd like to think during that I accidentally threw one of them over my shoulder. Just because I was like, what the fuck is going on? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement, from heroic head to intrepid toe. You could have just told me. Why didn't you just tell me? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Yufii, all in good time. I'm pretty... You could have just told me that you're gonna try to make some clothes for me. You didn't have to, like, take me out here and then do that. Oh. Aha. Found you. Oh, hey, Ida. Alphinaud wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Tataru. I'll see you in a bit. Probably. Man, why would you do that? You know, I don't know what it is. I actually don't mind getting measured for, like, clothing. Like, whenever like, I'm getting, like, measured for, like, anything clothing-wise, I actually don't mind it. It's actually nice. Very relaxing.
Did we miss anything?
Yeah, what did we miss?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Oh.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphinaud, so you may dispense with the preamble.
That's true. Please, hurry up.
Thank you, Elisée. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts.
You just said...
Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
You just said we could be a free, like, thing. Come and go as we please. So now you want a leader?
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
Don't.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at
Oh,
our
thank
previous
God.
meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
You're gonna say, don't choose me. I'm not doing it. Don't choose
I did
me.
not mean to... That was not my intention.
I mean, who else was gonna lead? Let's be real. Were you gonna elect me? I'm not doing it. I don't speak.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
There's no reason why you couldn't do that still.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
True.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I already do a lot of that. Please don't make me the leader.
Makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its
Oh,
obligations.
don't make me the leader. I
Have
can't.
they not become sufficiently
I've
familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Great.
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
Oh, fuck. Alright. We'll see what it is.
Tataru, are you all right?
Let me get out of this cutscene. We'll do the Stream Raiders thing.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yushola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Okay. What's the deal?
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago. And I belong to
hi.
the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what
Great.
does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
Probably
From what I understand,
nothing good.
he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
That's true.
Agreed. I shall depart for Lim-Salaminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood.
Do I need to go to?
The Elder Seedseer
Do I need to go
to
to
Gridania?
to
She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders.
Ishgard?
You must be ready to receive.
Let me guess. I'm going to
You will be our
Ishgard.
voice in Ishgard.
Yeah. Okay.
Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Envoy, not an envoy. It's an envoy. Just like how you guys fuck up
Tataru,
comrade. It's
Kral,
comrade, not
I leave the care
comrade.
of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent
Unless
and her wounds
it's
closed.
an English thing. That's the way they wanted it pronounced. Could be the voice director's way of pronouncing it. Anyways, Minago, thank you for joining
I believe
us.
that
Nice to
covers
see you.
everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh boy.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Don't be suspicious like that, Papalimo. It's not cool. Alright, let's do the Stream Ranger stuff. Sorry for the wait. I just wanted to get through that cutscene. So, let's see. Let's put a thing here. We'll see how it goes. Damn, look at all these warriors. Y'all are crazy. Alright. Well, that was easy. Good job. Good job. And there are your things. Oh, more coins. I love getting coins. Alright, so now, I believe... Oh, more coins. I'll take those. I believe we've just got to... keep going. I don't like how it's like... I have to click on it twice. Kind of weird. Anyways, let us... place down... I guess I could place down the Centurion. Be a good one. Alright, there you go. 30 minutes. Alright, so we need to go to see our good friend Sir Emmerich. I love going to see Sir Emmerich. He is great man. Great man. So we're doing we're about to wrap up the first mission of this patch. Technically it's a part 1 to the patch because it's apparently like, you know, this patch, the patch that came out here is like in two parts, I guess. They made the first part and then they made the second part, blah blah blah. Alright, let's go see our friends. Nice to be back here in Foundation. I love being in Ishgard. Lucia, how's it going? What business brings you to Ishgard? Business. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Okay, I'll wait. Hello, Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be such under such circumstances. Alucia had not informed me of the urgency of your suit. I would certainly have sent for some wine. Oh. Yeah, no. Trust me, I would have loved it. But to business. I thank you for bringing me these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us. However, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone, at any rate, given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly. But I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, you got time. For now. You have time. I thank you. Thank you, Sir Emmerich. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations. And inform Sir Handaloop. Handaloop? Kind of a hard one to say. That he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Yufii, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready for... Bleh, Jesus. Make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Okay. Thank you. I'm not looking forward to this part of... Because I'm starting to, like... I'm starting to remember about what happens. And I'm not looking forward to it. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. Okay. I'm really not looking forward to this. Not in like a bad way or anything. Just, I'm not looking forward to it. Because I know what's coming. Okay. It's fine, though. We'll be fine. We'll talk to Lucia and see what... Or rather, wait with Lucia and we'll see what happens. Wait for our envoy to join us. Who will be representing us? Ah, Sir Emmerich. Hello, friend. My counterpart in the House of Commons agreed I should act as this guard's envoy. Good. Not... I can see that there was any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple of Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Yep, okay. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Who leads Camp Dragonhead now that Harshafont's gone? Actually. Who's like the successor? Because like Harshafont's not with us anymore. Sad as it is. I actually want to kind of see. Let me see who's in here. Who's in the chair? Not Harshafont, that's for sure. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Yufii? You may see a familiar face. Well, it's not gonna be who I want it to be, but okay. It'll be who I want it to be. Oh. Amanelaine. Yufii, old girl. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorable. We will soon be on our way. Lucia, brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Ah, thank you. I don't have to read it. I am cool with that. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see that you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. So he's the commander in Lord Harshafont's absence. Well, not absence, but... Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah, actually. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look at him. Look at that painting of him. Yet we can play, but play the hand we're dealt. With little help from the veterans and Honorroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Okay, bye, Manelaine. Your brother is gonna be hard to live up to, but I'm sure you can do it. And your older brother, the one that's, you know, still with us, I don't know what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing right now. I got a more important business. I'm sure I'll find him, though. He probably helps out over at, the other area. Alright, to Gridania. I'm gonna tab out real quick. We are on Envoy for Ishgard. We're almost halfway through this patch already. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds about right. Already almost halfway through. That's okay. Alright, Sir Emmerich, where are you? Nobody's loaded in yet because it's Cactar, and nobody ever loads in. Because there's so many people in this game. Alright, well, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna tab out. Ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, he loaded in. Okay, sorry about that. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions. But I find that I am enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now, as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Yeah, unfortunately. Ah, yes. Because everything's loading weird. Alright, let's go to the council. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yeah. Actually a very nice place. Let's go. Come on. Take us over. Can I come with? Okay, I guess I gotta walk over there myself. Alright, well. I gotta walk. Because for some reason they want me to walk over there. Cruel, but is a path only I have to do. They get to be escorted over to it. I don't. But it's fine. I could have teleported over, but like, I was already on the way, so it's okay. Already too late now. Alright, let's do our envoy. Hopefully it's voiced. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you... Ah, and the Lumensian party as well. Oh. Oh, hi, Yugiri. And Merwin. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, as always, a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And Yufii, I trust you are well. It's a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Oh yeah, I know Yugiri. She's cool. Lady Yufii, I'm glad to hear from Raoul that the missing scions have now been found. Yeah. And other than Nymphilia, but... Well, she was found, but... There is much more. Much and more I would discuss with you. But first, let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Yes, let us do that. Nice to see them. Is, Oh, is it just gonna be fucking... What's his name? I was wondering whether or not, our boy from Ul'dah was gonna come with the Sultana or not. It's just Radahn.
Welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
It's true.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Yeah, we can't really have that now, can we?
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Ah, Sir Emmerich. Doing the best.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
Oh boy.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
Something's not right.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That's what I'm thinking. Something's off. And unfortunately, I already know what that feeling is. Would it be that I could re-experience it for the first time again, without any prior knowledge? But alas, I cannot. That the Council was able to reach an accord with so swiftly was a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings will prove unfounded. Ah, good. You've yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Oh, hey, Sir Emmerich. What's up? Master Alphonor, a pleasure as always. Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you, thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Yufii for serving as our escort before her other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Hi, Yugiri. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Bye, Sir Emmerich, Lucia. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. It's how we adults speak, dear sister. May have the ones who sound like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to wherever it's told, Yugiri? Yugiri's joining us? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida have fared in their talks to the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Belzar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay, See you in a bit, Alpha No. Something is wrong. Very wrong. And I am going to be under the assumption we will find out what that very thing is very soon. The good news is, though, is that we now have everybody in agreement that we must prepare for a possible war at hands. As it could happen at any moment. Alize? Welcome back, Yufii. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home at the realm of politics. Yeah, it's not fun. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. It's true. Oh no. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brothers and the others will not be long. Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. It's gonna be quite the thing. Oh boy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do this again for the second time. You returned from the council. What of Alphino? And some other matter? Did some other matter require his attention? There he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She'll be alright, won't she? She will be alright. I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Taru's keeping an eye on her. So we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you share with us the Council's decision? Yes. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The English, please. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Yeah, that's true. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. Yeah, no. It may not be entirely unfeasible. I don't think that's gonna work. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balzar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance, to provide a way out of Little Alamigo, sorry, which may equally serve as a way in. Yep, precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. As about as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in practice of infiltration if you would have me. My services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I've shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem to be wise on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Yufii? Gridania will be safer with your presence. And, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? I can come with. Hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Somebody has to do it. And it's not gonna be me. I have to get out there and work. Come on, Alpha, no, let's go. Nope. I'm ready to go. I don't have any prior business here. Let's go. I'm ready to fight. AKA stand watch, because, well, who knows what might happen. Nothing good. But, you know, I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Again. And again. And again. Because I'm given no choice. Come on, Alpha, now. Let's go. Let us go. Let us away. Ah, Yufii, there you are. Come. That place awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the at the wall. Oh, hey guys. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed. I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection. Even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphanel. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. I hope so. Do make your mind, Ida. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I'll leave to you. What? I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the Spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Okay, Alphano. Let's go. I am not looking forward to whatever is about to happen. Or will be happening soon. I'm not looking forward to it. Is this the... Okay. I had to look, because I know we're coming up on a few things here. Hey man, how's it going? Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Okay. Let's go talk to the officers up above. See what they think. Ah, Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Hilda is here too? I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help them remind them why we bothered. Good. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It's heartening to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in the common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Too quiet. Some might say, oh. Speaking of. What? Report. What? Seven hells. Fighting's broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. Oh, great. Wonderful. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers. They're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Oh, great. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Oh, great. Wonderful. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. The armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention would be so comparatively easy for the Griffin supporter to slip into Alamigo. We could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, will be plunged into chaos. Great. Wonderful. Yufii, we must make for the wall at once. Great. I have to go do... what? Just the two of you? Yeah. I'm the Warrior of Light. I can handle myself. They'll emerge from the midst of the raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Yeah, we gotta do our best, so like... Pippin, what do you think? Okay. He's just gonna have an airship ready. Well, Hilda's gonna have an airship ready. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Alright, let's do this then. Just the two of us. Oh, looks like it's ready. Alright, give me a second. Pippin, I don't like that look you're staring at the wall. Not a fan. Also... oh, still more cutscenes. Oh boy. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Oh boy. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Don't think that's the case, my guy. I'm gonna be honest. Any more cutscenes? No. Maybe. Oh no, no more cutscenes. Alright. Let's do this real quick. As we got some time to do this, so. We'll just do this. Why not? Look at all of us. I'm sure we can survive. Hopefully. Well, we've lost 2 allies, but it's okay. Damn, we won already? What? Oh, because we destroyed the mind control device. Okay. I was like, what? How did we win already? Also, I got 100 rupees. I wonder what I can use those for. Oh yeah, we can use them for this. Okay. I can buy this? Ooh. I'm just gonna spend them because I probably won't use them otherwise. Alright. Well, that was easy. Interesting. A lot of things we can level up now. And we got the spy. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep upgrading some stuff here, so. 'Cause I got plenty of coins to do it. So I'll upgrade it real quick, and then, bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Damn, so many of these. Alright. So let's continue. There's a lot of things that I just did. So we can go straight into this battle, or we can go down here. I'm just gonna do this one. I don't see why not, because I'd still have to do it anyways. Doesn't look like anything's changed there, so... I would say I'm gonna run with an archer. There we go. Alright, let's get back into it. Because we have a dungeon to do, I believe. I think a dungeon's about to happen. So that's great. Absolutely wonderful. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. Jesus. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut the path through the griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Don't think that's gonna work, but okay. Once we have freed the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray we have enough time. Okay, whatever you say. I don't think that's gonna go over well. Balzar's wall. Lovely. Don't think it's gonna go well. I'm gonna go in there with NPCs. Oh, I gotta have an average item level of 230. Oh, great. Oh, that's just wonderful. And I don't think I have anything that would be way better for me. Maybe on these? I could probably get some new rings. I mean, wouldn't hurt, truthfully. I do need some new, like, things. 240. Those aren't dexterity. Oh, this one's... Well, that's 130. Let me go see what I can get. I think I can get some from, Ishgard. I don't think Idleshire is going to sell anything. Not anything crazy, anyways. I think I can get some from here, though. We'll see. Aethernet to the pillars, to the jeweled crossier. Jeweled crozier. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, the jeweled crozier. Okay, well. I was close. Hello, friend. I would ask that you sell me the best things possible. As I require of them. Need a necklace now. I'll take that. Let me see what those will equip. Those will equip. Okay. And now I need bracelet. I think. Yeah, just bracelet, and then I'll be bracelet. I'll take that. I guess I can go ahead and get the rings as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's not exactly the best thing I could give myself, but, I mean, there's not much I can really give myself, so to speak. Because of, the free-to-play stuff. That's okay, that's not really that big of a deal, truthfully. Oh boy. Not looking forward to this. The dungeon's not that bad, but what is to come will be even worse. Alright. Let us go. Let us away. Check my thing here. Okay. Balzar's Wall. Alright. Really need to fix my portrait. Every time I get new equipment, I always forget. Always forgetting to replace my equipment. Just always, kind of not something I think about, I guess. Portraits are nice, but when you're always having equipment, it's kind of hard to remember to actually change it out. Which I don't mind necessarily, but like, I don't mind waiting to change it out whenever I have the equipment to do it. Or whenever I have new equipment, I don't mind like changing it out and stuff. But it's just like, I just forget a lot of the time, you know? So I'm gonna turn down the volume just a tad. It's just a little loud, is all. Oh good, they took care of it. They took care of it. So I don't have to worry about it. Oops. Right. That's the wrong one, but okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I actually don't think I've done this dungeon more than just the one time. I don't think I've ever actually come across it in dailies. I don't think I have anyways. Like, when I would play on my main character, I don't think I really ever have come across it. There we go. Oh, they dropped a key. I need that. kind of need that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I've actually done this one apart from just the one like main time. So this is only my second time doing this dungeon, I believe. All of the Imperial places kind of look very similar to each other, so it's kind of hard to tell. Truthfully, it's just kind of all very similar design-wise. Really didn't go for much of a design difference in most of these Imperial places. They just said, alright, let's just put these assets here. Left it as is. But you know, I don't mind the Imperial places. They do look kind of cool, but at that point I'd rather see not Alamegan. What the fuck it's called? The Allegan stuff. I'd rather see the Allegan stuff at that point. Like we saw it as is law. It looks way cooler, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, a lot of the Imperial places, like I said before, they do look very similar to each other, but it's honestly not like the worst to look at compared to some places. Like genuinely, I think it's kind of, you know, despite it all looking very similar, it's not terrible to look at. Like, I could say this is basically just the Praetorium. Truthfully. Because it's just all very similar. Mind you, they only gave the Garleans so many assets to work with. Alas. How unfortunate for them that they only have so many assets to work with. Also, kind of shitty that the lightning is like the strongest attack in the ninja moveset. I'm not gonna lie to you when I say I feel like that's kind of like... I feel like we should have way more. Like, than just one shitty attack, like one strong attack and the rest be just like not as good. Like if you do the first couple attacks here together, yeah, that's a lot of damage. But even then, it just feels like it's kind of useless. To like get most of the attacks, because I finished off the ninja stuff today for Friendsword. I finished all the ninja job quests, and at the end of it, I got armor that I can't even use. Wouldn't you be surprised? I got armor I'm not even allowed to use. Not even like a weapon. Not an armor piece, just... I mean, it was armor, but I can't even use the armor. So... I really got fucked over. To say the least. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Why are we fighting all these? Why do we have to fight all these? Holy shit, dude. Why do we have to fight all these? There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Why? Would have been better lightning most of them, honestly, I feel. It's fine, though. We'll take out this last one, and then we'll take out the big baddie here. Well, not really the big baddie, but be something, alright. We're going that way. Nope. It would seem that is not the case. Can I stun? I can stun. That's interesting. What the fuck? Ooh, treasure. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna check out this one because this one's closer. Closer to perishing. Alright. Very nice. Let me guess. More enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How come these guys don't die as easily? The lightning should have done way more damage. Oh no, dude. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. There's so many enemies to fight. I don't like how many enemies we have to fight here. It's just a lot. I mean, I know they're not that strong, but like... Still... It's still a problem. There's just so many of them. Oh, okay. One's dead. I should probably put the damage thing on the adamantite claws, but I'm fine. I don't need to. It's already almost dead anyways. There it is. There we go, finally. Can we move forward? Where are we going? Are you putting me into another fight with more enemies? I swear. This game only wants me to fight enemies. No, I don't want to fight. I'm tired of fighting enemies. Let me sleep for once. That's what I would like to do. To be fair, this is the last dungeon of... Jesus Christ. This is the last dungeon of Heavensward. So... It's not that bad, technically. Just cutscenes and exposition after this. After this dungeon. Maybe like one enemy to fight. Like a level synced event, something. Oh, it's the right way to go. Come on, guys. Let's go fight. Hopefully this is not that bad of a fight. Bam, bam. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like that. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's really good for crowd control. Love my crowd control moves whenever I'm able to use them on enemies that won't take a million hits to kill. Ah. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. This enemy's not as actually that bad, like, not... Let me find the words. This enemy's not as bad as the last, like, mini-boss that we fought earlier in the, dungeon. Surprisingly. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. He's actually not that strong, comparatively. Looks like we got more spiders coming, though. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's not spiders, it's little, like, bees. Nope. I've learned your moves. It only took me one try to learn them. Alright. Let us move forward. We have but yet more things to do. Move to the parapet. I don't know what that is, but we're moving up there. Oh, we're moving up to the top of the wall. Or rather, we're getting to the top of the wall. I think it's up there. Hello, friends. Would that we would be here under better circumstances, but alas, it would seem that is not written as the thing that's happening right now. Luckily for us, we're doing quite a lot of damage. Sometimes I wonder if it's not better to just get higher level and just take them all out in an unrestricted form, because I feel like it would be. Alright. Ooh. Can't use that, but it'd be nice. Alright, let's do the security terminal, and yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end, so it's probably like a fight with the Griffin or something. Alright, let's go. Friends, do not get lost behind me. We have still yet more to fight. Speaking of, damn, I almost took all of them down to half. Pretty good, I would say. If only they took a lot more damage. Alas. I wish I could have a reason to use Death Blossom and this one that I can't pronounce. Hello, friends. Yeah, I figured you guys are enemies, aren't you? I figured as much. I figured as much. You guys wouldn't be our friends. Of course, you're the Griffin's little loyal subjects. How unfortunate. Honestly. It's like, you know, you're wearing our colors, which means we're in a really weird spot now. As Alphino explained earlier. Now we're actually going to be forced into a war. Ooh. I can't use that, but... Alright. Not much more. Not much more. We're almost done. Damn. I assume we just have a boss up here, yeah? Probably the Griffin, if I had to guess. I don't know who else would be fighting. Yeah, it's the Griffin. I had a feeling. Alright, let's do the cutscene then. I knew it. I knew. I knew who it was from the get-go. I knew he'd be back. Now it's time to, you know, deal with him. Ilberd, you son of a bitch. Interesting you've chosen to meet your end here. But that's okay.
How'd you like these?
You suck. You suck at that. I don't know what game you were playing there, but...
Sloppy.
Oh, fuck, not that noise. I don't want to hear him say sloppy over and over. I don't want to hear him say sloppy. There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hear you say sloppy over and over. It's not gonna make a difference, my guy.
I have you now.
Do you? Oh, shit.
How'd you like these?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah!
Okay, we can't do that, man. Come on now. Fucking Christ, I can't see. Holy shit.
Sloppy.
Stop, please. Stop saying sloppy. Listen, Ilbert, you've made your hill and you're going to fail on it. I'm sorry, Ilbert, but you literally have made this hill. Now you're going to perish.
Sloppy.
Did they take damage there? They didn't. What the fuck? How'd they not take damage? It's fucked up.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Alright, it's almost time for limit break here soon.
Oh
shit, he's doing the thing. Come on, guys, we need to get the middle one. Come on. Let's take out this one. Please.
How'd you like these?
Cool, I almost took damage from that. Oh shit! Tried to push me. That asshole. Alright, well.
Sloppy.
See you later, Ilbert. Bye, Albert. See ya. Just in time to finish the dungeon for the Stream Raiders thing to end. Albert, you fool. You made your bed, now lie in it. It's time. Also, I'll do the thing before we finish up this, because I think we're about to get a lot of cutscenes. So I'm going to, real quick, do the thing, so we can get it out of the way. And we'll see how it goes. That sounds about right. Damn, look at all them. Look at all of us. Fighting again together. Fighting once more. And we won. Alright, good job, guys. We got like 3 more fights. So, let's do this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do... I'll do this one. Just because. Alright. Back to Final Fantasy. We got a possible lot of cutscenes here, so I'm going to let it play out.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yeah. As I usually do.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come. We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
You guys are fools. You were damn fools.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurinaitis. Oh no. Not
They
Laurinaitis.
died that others may live.
No, not. Ooh, I forgot these guys are the traitors here.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
God, I...
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh. Oh, right. We got... Oh, God. That'd be an awful way to go out. Oh, there's a lot of them, too.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah. And they're also, yeah.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Not much you can do.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
Oh boy.
There you are.
Yo, what's up, Papalimo?
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long.
Palamomomo.
Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Great.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
Calm down. Okay.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I know what's coming. Yeah.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
That's true.
Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Don't. Don't do that, though. Like, please.
What? Here? Now?
Oh, great.
Like hells you will!
Oh, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
No. No. Please don't. I don't need another one of these happening. Oh boy. Oh, this is like big cutscene. Oh no. Yeah, no, I remember this cutscene. I'm not looking forward to this. Really not looking forward to this. Don't remind me of this. Oh no. Fuck, dude. That music takes me back. Though never having witnessed it originally, the thought of a second happening is terrifying in of itself.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Nope.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
You think they hear the song?
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is
feel
a
like
path
that's
only you can walk, and it
scary.
must not end here. Not like this.
Like, genuinely. Never liked him, but he still made me cry. I already feel the emotion, so I'm just gonna, you know.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Okay, buddy.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight.
You say that,
Go!
but I would fight it. Genuinely. I would fight it. Okay, hear me out. I would stay and fight. I have to. It's just in my nature. I have to stay at his side. You piece of shit!
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now,
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh boy. Preparing for death like that? Yeah. Yeah. God, imagine being there on that day. Not when this one happened, but the first one. Imagine being there. Ooh. Look at it. So I can zoom out and get a better, like... Oh. I did the best I could. Actually, I could probably fly up, actually. Let me... Look at that. That is a terrifying image. Absolutely terrifying, because that's right there. Just waiting. Waiting. And the longer you wait, the longer it is able to sit there, the worse it gets. The more power that it gains. You can seal it all you want. The Alligans tried it. But we know what happened when the Alligans did that. So... Sorry, Pippin. Okay. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. Papalimo. Papapapapal is my friend. I should have been there with him. Did he seal himself in there? It's like, does that actually like full on take you out if you do that? Because I'm pretty sure it's not that like that, unless he used his ether too. In which case, yeah. You could see it in his eyes, Ada. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look. Right before the end. Yeah. You think I don't know that? I know, alright. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Gilbert caught us all off guard. Even Yufii was powerless to stop him. I did technically stop him. But then he decided to, you know, do what he did. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Papalimo. Don't speak for me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Nothing good. Let's be real. Nothing good happened. And that's the scary part. And it's going to sit there. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Okay. Ida? You okay? I'll give her some time. You gnats are getting real annoying. Tired of hearing their buzzing. Okay, well. It is absolutely terrifying. I mean, obviously, the idea of yet another potential calamity happening is not something that when I first played, I was like, when I first played and seen that, I was like, oh fuck. Like, genuinely, like, dude, they're not gonna do a second calamity. They can't. I'm playing the game right now. There's no way they're gonna do it. I don't have time. They just, the moment, if you choose the wrong choice, no more playing the game. Not allowed to play anymore. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I do not know how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual. Even as we looked on, Papalymo sacrificed himself. By the 12. I do not understand. To attempt such a match requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. It was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil fall in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have, as of yet, unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. And mayhap it was the work of the Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kyle, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trap trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Now shall I? Let us be about it then. Without so much as a by your leave. Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola's her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with the grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings that which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Yeah. It's, you know, mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have purchased, Jesus. What time was purchased at all too dear a price for us to squander it. It's true. Very true. And that is the second to last patch of Heavensward. We have one more patch of Heavensward. We'll start on on, what's it called? Stormblood. Okay, we'll get through the first, like, thing of it. And then I predict, we'll be playing for a while. So... which we got a while, so... okay. Sid! Yo! Sid's coming back. Yufii. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... oh, communication from the Alliance. One moment. Okay. I'll wait. Not like I'm doing anything. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Who was it? Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Well, yeah, it's only been 5 minutes. Even though it was, like, probably months since that patch came out. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it'll remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add this expertise to the proceedings. Yeah, Sid, ooh, boy. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna love having to deal with this a second time around. The first time he lost his memory. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stone in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Tataru's always doing her best here. Hi, Tataru. I'll see you in Stormblood, I think. Unless you're going to be back here soon. I would love to have you here before the end of Heavensward, though. To the Lotus Stand we go. I remember this guy. I forgot he was coming in soon. Yo. Yo. My man is here.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Well, it's a continent, but yeah.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose.
This guy's drunk.
Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Good.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
How was your food and water situation? How did you use the bathroom? Just go in the ocean? Ah.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been
Probably ran out of water a while.
Pause a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Don't fall over.
Nay,
You should get some
I will
food.
not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
And...
Good God, man. Are you all right?
he's hungry. He just needs some food. And Urianger is there, as always.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Of course, Urianger is there. He receives everybody. As per usual. Alright. Let's go to the place then. Go ahead and travel over. Right. Takes forever to travel because, you know, this game is not a fan of travel with so many people on this server. The sounds practically break because there's just too many people on this server. Oh, we've almost got another Stream Raiders battle happening here shortly. Once we get done with this here, we'll done with this cutscene, I guess. How much we got a cutscene here in a second, I think. I want to say it's a cutscene. Actually, we can test that theory. We might go into the Lotus Stand and then we enter the cutscene, or is it gonna be right away? Let's see. Nope, it's a cutscene. Never mind. Alright, we'll do this after the cutscene. We'll do the Stream Raiders thing after cutscene stuff. Hello, friends! I have arrived. Sid! Yo! Out of everybody here, I'm excited to see Sid the most. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, we'll do it soon.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
Would be it that the Warriors of Darkness were here to help us.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Not again. Not again.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within.
Ooh.
And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Damn. Sucks to be them. Imagine making a stupid attempt to reach the
soldiers
object.
who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Don't remind me. I've seen that cutscene many times. I can't sit through that cutscene with the music. It's not something I can do. Cutscene raw, however, easy.
Calamity.
Yeah.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
I don't think it's that simple, Alpha, no.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Sid, with the logic as always. Thank you, Sid. What are we thinking? I mean, we gotta do something. Oh, hello?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Yo, Nero, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
How did he get in here?
Who is this man?
Nobody good.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Don't.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
It is kind of our only choice.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
To be fair, I feel like I would stand more of a chance than the ships. To be fair. I've also got Heidelin. Heidelin's also there.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Nope, he does not follow that creed.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Are you asking me? I mean, what choice do we have? He does make a convincing case. I mean, what other choice do we have? I can keep an eye on him, though. I'll keep an eye on him. Me.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
What other choice would we have?
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. but the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter
My
Cartana.
microphone turned off for a
And take
second. It
command
still
of
worked,
Omega.
but it was kind of weird. The lights on it turned off for a moment.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna supervise.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
God, I hope so.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Oh.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Damn. Alright, I think we're gonna be out of cutscenes, so we'll do this Stream Raiders thing real quick. I think we have time to do like maybe 1 or 2 more of those, but we'll see. Fuck it. Maybe like 1 or 2 more of these. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. There you go. Oh, more things for me. There we go. Oh, did I not upgrade it? Oops. There we go. Alright, we have 2 more battles, so we'll actually be able to get these 2 battles done today. That's good. I think that's a good amount of time because we've got at least like an hour left, I would say. Let's go right here. Let's hope we can do it. There we go. Sorry. Well, that was rather unexpected development. A rather unexpected development. And one which raises a number of questions, not the least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Yeah. I wondered too, buddy. Anyways, let me grab these real quick because I need to use them. Okay. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Okay. I'll be there in a minute. Man, can't believe it. Cannot believe these people. Nero showing back up, like, kind of crazy that he's showing back up, but like... There we go. I adjusted my little volume thing on OBS real quick. I can just adjust it in game anyway, so... Come on, Sid, let's go. Yep, the others have... Yep, let's go. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's go. Basically, they're... Yugiri and Alize were keeping an eye on him. Right, and I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cottonu? Fuck me, dude. Okay. So, Alphino's gonna go see... Alphino's probably gonna drag me along with him. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, when Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. And we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Man, you're gonna drag me along with you. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I thought I was gonna be dragged along with Alphino. Alright, I'll be ready to join you, Sid, soon. Me and Alize and Nero and Yugiri. I'm gonna go chill. Oh, hey. Yes, I'm traveling with Garland. We're all going to Mordona. Interesting. Except for Alphino. He's taking his sweet damn time. So what's the plan, guys? We're just gonna hang out here? The idea. Yep, let's go to the Rising Stones. He wants to go to the Rising Stones. Adjourn to the Rising Stones. Great. Where is the... Okay, so you can't see it from here. I guess. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, let's go see what the deal is. Oh yeah, he's in the actual Rising Stones. Great, Nero's in here. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. He's in here now. Cool. We let him in here. We let him into our base. Very cool. Good idea. What are you thinking, Nero?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I mean, we have places for that.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Is it, Totaro?
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. The kettle, pretty good. That was a good one.
We are returned.
Welcome back, Ada.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Okay.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
You good?
By your leave!
Yo! It's the boy, he's here!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
A what?
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
That's true. He is. He's not a lord,
I
but
spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
oh no.
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu's here. He's here. I forgot his name, but now I remember because they said it.
Row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Yeah, he does be doing that sometimes.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
We can't. It's complicated.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It's complicated, Gosetsu. I'm sorry.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
I don't think he would do that.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
That means, Gosetsu, time to join the fray.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah.
Then why did you not say so?
Yo, Gosetsu!
To fall upon the
Come
ranks
on.
of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Finally. Finally, Gosetsu. Yufii, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Yeah, what's up? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Yeah, I remember that. I threw a guy over my shoulder. Pretty funny. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I knew. I only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. New outfit! Yeah, new glam. New glam time. A new glam. For a new era. I want to see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Is it good? Better be good. Not bad. Not bad. I'll wear it. I fuck with it. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? I like it. It's pretty good. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. I have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I've also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Thank you. Oh, look at it. It's very cute. I wear it with pride. Is it also, like, better for me? Genuinely? It's like, if it is... Oops. It's not. I'm going to make a glamour plate for it. Let's do this real quick and then I can do that. I'll go make a glamour plate for it. We have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Cryo. Fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Yufii, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Yo! Get to go to Cartanu? The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Okay. I gotta make some glam. Some new glam. The glam that I'll be wearing for the rest of... what's it called? The rest of... story. Until we get to my main character. I gotta go get to an inn. I don't think there's an inn here in Revenant's Toll, so I have to go find one. Actually, wait, no, there is an inn here. There is an inn here. I remember there is one. I'm pretty sure it is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think there is one. No, there's... Wait. Am I wrong? I thought there was an inn here. Innkeep. There is no inn here. Maybe I was wrong. I could have swore there was one here. Okay, well... I gotta go to Gridania then. I'm only going to Gridania because it's close by. I gotta make my glam. Glam that I'll be wearing for the rest of the story. Up until we, you know, get caught up to where I'm at. Which will be a while, truthfully. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, that also tells me that I'm out of space in my inventory for a lot of my stuff. I could have swore there was an innkeep in Mordona, though. Alright, let's store some stuff as glam. I want to say it's like this. I don't have one in my inventory. It's strange. Head. Okay, maybe I gotta do it from here, I think. Ah, here we go. Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay. There we go. Of course. Where are my scions? I'm not wearing a monocle. I'm gonna be real. I'll store it as glam, but I am not wearing that. Where's my scion stuff here? Oh, wrong one. I need to go down here too. Alright, we have a new glam. Oh wait, no, we don't need that one. How do I remove that one? Actually, no, we're not gonna have that on. This one. This one. And I'm not doing the monocle. I think the monocle I don't need. And I don't have any earrings that I want, so I'm just gonna save it as is. I think it's pretty good. Alright, let me edit my macro. Oh, here it is. It's 3, I believe. There we go. Look at me. Got a new outfit for the rest of the story up until I get my thing. Up until we get to, what's it called? To where I'm at. I really can't wait to show off my, what's it called? My glam on my main character. God, it's gonna be so much fun to be able to make glam again. Alright, so we need to go this way. Bum bum. Look at me, I got new outfit and everything. The Excelsior. Look at me. And a new outfit. Feeling pretty stylish. I'll have to take some pictures at some point. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartanu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Royale, I don't know how to say her name, was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution, to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible. The Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready, and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Great. Where does that put us? Also. Okay, I know where we're at. I thought it was going to be a lot further. I know where we're at in this patch. There's not that many missions in this patch. Less than the actual last one, surprisingly enough. I think. Yeah. There's actually only 4 missions in this patch. Though they are long. We can get started on the first of the next one. And, that'll be probably where we call it for the night. So we've got about 5 missions in the next thing, which starts on Stormblood, so. But anyways.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust?
I hope so.
Aye, I trust your appetite for technology.
Great.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Hey, man.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yeah?
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
That's true. Alright, I'll take care of it. Don't worry, you guys would take care of the machine or whatever. Ida, I'm ready to fight against people with you again. Oh! Gosetsu? What's the plan here, buddy?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Yo. Gosetsu's at my side as well. We got wannabe Reinhardt over here. Imagine thinking this guy is gonna come up here and try to fight us. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Brian Watt.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, right. This guy? Strong? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
It's all over now.
We got like 4 of us. He doesn't stand a chance.
Your defense is nothing.
Oh, we finally got people to fight. Yes. Other people.
This one'll sting.
I'm gonna back up the camera.
I have you.
He just took out his own men. What's wrong with him?
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
What's wrong with this man?
You watching, Cavalero?
Okay, well. That didn't last long. So I predict that's not the end of it. We have you outnumbered. Dom, do you have any idea who you're up against? Outnumbered my ass. Outnumbered my ass. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Okay. Yo. You just have that on hand? Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Okay. New toy. What the? Nobody told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. Yeah, okay. Alright. He's already running away. Alright, I'll take care of his minions. Woo. Exciting. Very exciting. I get the power of all this. How kind of you.
Tis my right to strike.
How kind of you to give me so much to work with.
Leave this to me.
So much to work with.
Look upon a samurai of Dhamma.
Man, I'm so happy they gave me all this to work with. Even though it's always sometimes it's kind of confusing to control.
No retreat. No surrender.
Sometimes it's a little confusing to control.
With soul and steel.
But for the most part, I'm pretty good at controlling all this. I love these kinds of moments because like it's so easy to fight in one of these, but it's like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Your defense is nothing.
He just gave me like basically a nuke. Oh, there it is. There they go. There they all run off to. Come back here now, please. Dog, where are you gonna go? I mean, like, what else are you gonna do?
Leave this to me.
think this is like one of the last major fights.
Look upon a samurai of Bummer!
It's all over now.
Damn, this guy is terrible.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
Almost done. We're almost done.
You watching, Pabalimo?
And we win. Good job. Good job, everybody. Osetsu, Yugiri, Ida. There he goes. He ran away. Wow. The Battle of Carchanu. Here we are. We're on the battlegrounds. Anyways, let's see what we got going on. What's going on in Omega?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
They're working together, finally.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I hope not.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Man, I hope so. I hope so. Ida, for all of our sakes. Is there any other way? Truthfully?
I suppose not.
We're doing our best, Ida. It's okay.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, press it. Let Ida press it because this is kind of important to her because Papalymo. So, like, let her press it.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Oh boy. Imagine if we had one of these over in Doma.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I think we're gonna get a lot of cutscenes here. I'm not too sure. But we'll find out. Oh, shit. Beam Clash 2024. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Practically a nuclear explosion, though.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Hopefully the good one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Okay. Oh.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
That means your mark... That... I don't actually know what those marks mean, but... I'm not really sure what... she was bound to Papalymo. But, like... A little curious how that works. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Okay. I want to go back into Cartanu. I know we're going to get another cutscene, so we'll let the cutscene play out. I think we're going to get another cutscene. We'll let it play out if it does have one. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. I'll real quick do the Stream Raiders thing, and then we'll do one more. We'll do one more Stream Raiders battle, since we're already so close to the end of it as it is. And we'll see how it goes. Damn. I think this is the... Who's the guy we're supposed to be targeting here? I still don't understand. There it is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we won anyways. There you go. Here's your rewards. Alright, last battle here. Let's go up here. Change your pace. Alright. There we go. Last battle of the evening. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly fine, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We'll need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. It's true. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Yo, what happened, Alphino? You were there. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Fine. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Thank you, Yugiri, Gosetsu. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. It's not like I was there. We just went to Cartanu. I didn't watch the battle happen. I'm trying to say that I watched the battle happen, but I didn't. God, if I did, that would have been crazy. Yeah, I was in Omega. And then they transported me back. That's how it works. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's the wrong one. I mean, I'm glad I teleported over here to get out of all that chaos, but like, still. I wanted to go to the Conjurers Guild. Thank you very much. The Conjurers, please. Yep, I'm ready to go to the Lotus Stand. Holy shit, though. That battle was intense. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. I'll have to check on the VOD whenever I upload it. So. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. And most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You were too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? Yes. We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Yeah, what happened? What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Albanian. Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the Primal's form, Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Shinryu. Okay. Interesting name. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Garabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we've sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarupen to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure the Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Okay. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them. Save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to claim our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gir Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hands, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not possible that Alamigos might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. It's true. Be a good idea. Be a very good idea. Alphino, what do you think? You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest we retire to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Stola and others have gathered at the spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what had become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Yeah, you might as well see it. It is decided then. Lead on. Okay. You want me to lead on? Well, you're going ahead of me, so I can't really lead on. Alright, I need to put my little glamour prisms back in my storage. I am running out of so much storage. I have no storage left. It's all gone. Just all of it gone. Look at that. It was Gir Albani right there. Crazy. Crazy that Gir Albani was right there. The calamity almost happened again. It almost happened. I could have swore it played out differently the first time I played it. I thought it was like a giant red thing in the sky, but I guess it was blue. And you could see it from all of the shroud. And again, I could be wrong. I mean, I clearly was wrong, but like, kind of hard to tell when there's a fog in the sky, so... Y'shtola?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Right.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Omega pretty strong. Why didn't we have that for the first calamity?
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yeah, I mean, she definitely needs it. Let's go see. Ida, how you holding up?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course she stole a nose. She can see ether.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
And to reintroduce yourself. Come on.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Yeah, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Hi, Lise.
When
I
Papalimo
forgot
brought me
that
Ida's
her name
mask,
doesn't
it was
start
meant
with
as a
it doesn't
keepsake.
start with a Y.
I decided
Oh.
I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
To be fair, I don't have an Archon mark.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I don't have an Archon's mark, to be fair. And again, I'm also just a warrior of light, so I mean, there's that.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
No.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
At least come, like, say goodbye. Like, come say goodbye to us before you leave for Doma. I'm not gonna be over there for a while. I want to be able to say goodbye to Yugiri. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, We shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell to Taro and my sister. Yeah. Is this gonna be, is it the, credits time? Yeah, it's credits. Okay, I gotta put on music. Because, copyright, so. We have to have Animal Crossing music for this because copyright. As much as I would love. It's not good cutscene music, but unfortunately this is what we have to do. For those watching the VOD, it's just Animal Crossing music. You're not missing out on anything. We're also not done yet because we've got to get through, you know, the first of everything. As much as I want to play the music, copyright, I try to avoid copyright as much as possible, despite not really giving too much of a shit about it. But it's better than getting hit with that shit. So, but go ahead and hydrate while we wait. Are they gonna show Ida here, or is it gonna be or is it gonna be Lise? Alize, of course. Ida, no, so they're gonna keep her name as Ida. Papalimo is gone, unfortunately. That had to have been rough to witness back in the day. Had been very rough. It had to be really hard to get through that. I can only imagine how this played out when it originally came out. Like, imagine playing through that when it originally came out and just seeing everything that happens. Truthfully. It's like, Jesus, man. That had to have been rough. Even seeing, like, the potential second calamity, like, that had to be even harder. That had to be even harder to get through. Arshafant. My man. Of course, they put Harshafant in his own little area because, you know, we did lose him. They should put what's-her-name there too, though. Izal. She also deserves that because she was pretty cool. But that does mark the end of Heavensward. A great, wonderful expansion. Absolutely wonderful expansion. Heavensward was a very interesting one because, you know, to me, it will still always be my third favorite. Out of what I've played thus far, I feel Heavensward's great. Post content, I would say, is even better. Best expansion. I do like Heavensward a lot. I think the main story of Heavensward is great. Post content, the beginning of it slows down a little bit, but once the whole Nidhogg stuff happens, where Estinian gets captured and all that stuff, pretty good. Like from from everything past Nidhogg and the whole Estinian stuff was phenomenal. I love the Warriors of Darkness stuff. I love the timeline stuff, and I love the Second Calamity stuff. Love it. Did not drag on for me. That first part of the post-content did, with Nidhogg and them. But the rest of it was like nothing. It felt like I just started it. So Realm Reborn will always be my favorite. I don't think any of the future expansions will change that. Because, like, I'm not done with Stormblood, obviously, on my main character. But when we get to that point, we'll be swapping to my main character. And we will 100% be finishing Stormblood in its entirety. And once we finish Stormblood, I'm going to take a break for a while from Final Fantasy. Just for like a month or so. So I can kind of, you know, have some time away from it so that I can focus on, you know, not getting burnt out, essentially. Realm Reborn, like I said, though, always going to be my number 1. Heavensward, number 3. And what I played of Stormblood would be my number 2. I really like Stormblood. I do love Heavensward a lot. I would argue that it's actually very close with Stormblood from what I played when it comes to like how much I liked it. It's very close. Because playing through it a second time, I would argue that I liked Heavensward a lot playing through it the second time around. And with Stormblood on the horizon, aka we're going to start it tonight, I predict that it will be very interesting. It'll play out very interestingly. Experiencing Stormblood again is going to be very interesting too. I'm very excited. I'm actually going to miss, because every time I play through an expansion, I always end up missing, like playing through the one that I just finished. Realm Reborn, I always miss it. Heavensward, now that we finished it, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss every moment of it. Stormblood, I know when we finish it, I know I'll miss it too. Though I will say we probably will be, I'm probably gonna make sure that we get as close as we can to where I'm at in the story, which I know where I'm at. I know exactly where I'm at in the story on my main character. So what I'm gonna do is when we get to that point, I will change to my main character. However, one thing that I will make clear is that on my main character, I do have a focus of doing side quests. I may not read the side quests all the time, but I do like doing all the side quests for areas. So I will probably be, on my main character, when we get to that point, I'll probably continue to do that because I like doing them. Obviously, where we're playing on stream and stuff, for this character, we're not going to be doing that, obviously. But when we get back to the main one, I'm going to be doing the side quests again. So any side quests that I have, I'm probably going to do all of them. Even the ones that aren't like the blue quests. Because I don't know, I like doing the side quests. I like the story a lot. Most of the side quests that you see me pass whenever we do play, I've probably done them. More than likely. I didn't do that as much with the Realm Reborn as I should have. But I did that a lot with Heavensward. I did that a lot with Heavensward. I did that. I'm doing it with Stormblood. I just have a weird want to do a lot of side quests, but chances are most side quests you see me do on my main character, or rather, most side quests you see me walk past are probably ones I've done. So, because I just do a lot of side questing. So, I think there's only one side quest that I don't think I've done, and it is there's a side quest in Ul'dah on my main character for a free Fantasia. I think I haven't done that one. And it's not even that complicated of one either. That's the crazy thing. Though I might consider going back through and making sure I don't have any quests left in these older areas. So... But, God, I love this game. I love this game so much. I predict we'll probably be done with Stormblood next month sometime. More than likely. Because I'm obviously slowing down on Final Fantasy a little bit. So as to not burn myself out too much. Because we've got a lot to do. We still have an entire expansion to do. I'm not even on post content on Stormblood on my main character, so we've got a little bit. I think we're about 3/4 of the way through the story on my main. So when we get to that point, you know, I'll be vocal about it. But man, holy shit. I am excited, but I'm also like, you know, I'm gonna miss it. Because I know it starts really picking up after Stormblood. At least that's what I've heard, is that it really starts picking up a lot. So I don't know how much it picks up, but I do know it does. Very excited, though. Very excited. Yeah, we've got about, I would say, maybe around, like, after we get through the credits and stuff, we probably have about another 30 minutes that I'm probably going to play for. Because I do want to get started on the main content of Stormblood. Which means I'll be doing about... Let me pull it up real quick. I'll be doing about the first 5 missions. And then that will be where we... You know, that was the end of Earthbound. So we did the end of Earthbound Beginnings. We're doing the end of Earthbound tomorrow. That is the plan. We finished up Earthbound Beginnings, though. Very fun. Great game. I absolutely loved Earthbound Beginnings. But we're finishing up Earthbound tomorrow. That's the plan, currently. I loved Earthbound Beginnings. It was so much fun. But, super fun. Guess what? I do know there is a fan remake of Earthbound Beginnings. Oh. Oh, while we're waiting. We got a while for these credits, so don't worry. There's a fan remake of Earthbound Beginnings? Yeah, it's, I do know about it, so don't worry. I think it's just in demo right now, though. Don't worry, the credits are still playing, so you're not missing out on much. Mother Encore? Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and whenever it gets close to coming out, I will play it. I'm very excited to see more of it. I want to play it, but I want to... The only thing I'm, like, sad about is that I feel like it's not going to be that difficult. That's my only issue. is I'm worried about difficulty. Because I like difficulty. So I'm hoping there's like a, you know. Ooh. All right, we're not going to be doing any more of that tonight. So we're done with Stream Raiders for the night. No more Stream Raiders. None of the other games were ever too difficult. That's true. From what I played of Earthbound, it's really not that difficult. The only difficulty I've had is accidentally losing a portion of my save when we got to Summers and had to do all of Foresight again, which I did that off stream, but unless you artificially made it more difficult. That's true. That's true. I do plan on finishing it up tomorrow for regular Earthbound, though. I'm very excited to finish it. Because I never beat Earthbound. So I'm very excited to finish that tomorrow. We'll be playing it until we beat it, so that's probably going to be like a 3-4 hour stream, more than likely, depending on how long it takes, because we've got to take out two bosses, and then I assume we just head straight for Gygas. Because we have the one that's in Pooh's Nation, and then we have the one that's in the area we're in right now. So, which means I'm expecting to grind for a little bit tomorrow. But after we finish up Mother 2, aka Earthbound, we're going to start on 3. I'd probably try to do a Nintendo only run for Encore when it comes out. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. I would do it. That would be cool. I think what would be interesting is hardcore run. Doing all the party members, but if any of them die, they can't come back to life. So like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's Nuzlocke. That'd be kind of cool. Playing that and watching the little Mother Direct someone made. I got into some other upcoming demos of Mother-like games. I've seen a couple of games through that Mother Direct that happened recently, but you know, I don't remember any of them. Nuzlocke would be cool. I think it'd be interesting. It'd be very interesting. You can heal, but if your characters die, that's it. It'd be kind of crazy. This RPG Incarn. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on some of the Mother-like games that are supposed to be coming out at some point. I think, because I didn't watch all of that Direct. I only seen a handful of things. There was one that looked like it was going to be like an Undertale thing, and then it ended up not being Undertale. And I was very, like, surprised by it. I was like, wait a minute, what is this? So RPG definitely takes more of its identity from Mother 1. I'll have to keep an eye on that one then. There's a few different games that's now on my list, because this week we're playing through my very first Shantae game. So that's going to be interesting. I've never played a Shantae game, nor do I know anything about Shantae. But I also have I think I have Yume Nikki on the list as well to play at some point. So I got a lot of games on my list of what I want to play. I've come to the decision that I eventually will have to play Yume Nikki anyways. Just to play it. So we're wrapping up on Earthbound, you know, this week, and we've got to start on the third game, but we're also going to be, I assume, possibly wrapping up on Miitopia at some point in the near future. So, and I'm still waiting for Chrono Trigger to come to crowd control, so I'm hopeful that I can get that at some point, or I'll just do a randomizer. One of the two. Obviously, we've got a few different things in the works. So I play Miitopia. Miitopia is so much fun. It's so much fun. The VOD's already up on the YouTube channel. It's so much fun. Your first time playing it? It is my first time playing it. I know a little bit about the game, but not enough to be like, you know, somebody tried to spoil it for me the other day though. Like spoil a part in the game, and I was like, all right, calm down, buddy. All right, pal. I had half a mind to time them out, but I decided against it. I was like, you know what? I'll give you another chance. Don't spoil shit. I gave them the warning, so it wasn't really a crazy spoiler, so it's okay. It's nothing I didn't already know, essentially. Game's definitely amazing. Oh, it's so much fun. The first 4, 5 VODs of that are up on YouTube already, so a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun to play. We're gonna be playing that again this week at some point. Played it on 3DS and then got it back on the Switch. Speaking of, I was thinking at some point, haven't beat on Switch though. Yeah, I feel that. I was thinking at some point of Switch games that were originally on the DS or 3DS or the Game Boy. I was thinking maybe at some point to play. I had half a mind to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I feel like that would be fun because the old one comes out on Switch like in a couple days on the emulator thing for Game Boy. I was like, well, I could do that, or I could play the remake. I don't know how much the remake costs though, so I'd have to look into that. Trying Odyssey? I don't know. I don't think I know that one. Red Rescue Team? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about trying Red Rescue Team because it comes out on the Switch soon. So, and then you got the remake, and it's like I could do the remake. I think full price still for the remake. Fuck. I'm not gonna dip my toes into it right now. I still have too many other games to play. Eventually, though. I want to play a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game on stream. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be pretty fun to play. Also, full price for the remake is that 60 or is that 70? I know the whole market stuff is different now. Because, like, Jesus Christ, if it's 70, I'm not paying that. Turn Odyssey, 60, okay. It was a turn-based dungeon crawler where you make your own map. That was DS to 3DS series. Ooh. Interesting. I might have to look into that one. Is it like roguelike, or is it just a dungeon crawler? With turn-based and you make your own map? Because, like, I fuck with roguelikes quite a lot. Let me pull that one up. It's a dungeon crawler? I see. Let me pull that one up real quick. Pull it up on my thing, my browser. I think they'll get a remake on Switch. That'd be kind of cool. Or on the Switch 2, whichever comes first. Be kind of cool, though. Oh, they do have a... Oh, interesting. They have a Switch one. So if it needs to hurry and come out. They do have a Switch... Wait, is this a Switch thing? Let me look. It is! They do have a Switch release for the Odyssey game. It's called the Origins Collection, and it's $80. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Not that big of a download, though. I fuck with it. I like the designs. Might go on my list at some point to play. Though I don't know if I would pay $80 for it right away. If it goes on sale. Catch it on sale, maybe. Oh, are we coming up on the end of the credit? Oh, no, they're teasing me. Teasing me with the end of the credits. We are coming up on it, though. Oh, yeah, we're coming up on it. Alright, I better turn off the music. Alright, no more Animal Crossing music. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for it to get to that point where the music calms down, so don't worry. So you're just going to have to listen to me. It's almost done, though. Actually, just released a TMNT Roguelike 2. Is that the one that came out, like, like half a year ago, almost? How long ago was that? The Shredder's Revenge or whatever? Or is it a new one? New one. Yo, they put the logos and everything, and they're like, oh, hey, here's some more credits. Don't worry. The music will come back soon. New one? Ooh. I fuck with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game, but I was never a big fan of, like, the side-scrolling, like, beat-em-ups. It wasn't really my thing. But, a roguelike. Roguelite, rather. Splintered Fate? Ooh. I might look into that one. Let me actually go ahead and pull that one up while I'm waiting, because the credits are going to take a minute anyways. We got more special things, so... TMNT Splintered Fate. Let's look at this one. This is a very interesting camera angle. I didn't see gameplay of this one, because this camera angle is very interesting. Was my thing back then, but I also love Mutants in Manhattan. Whew. I have not heard that name in a very long time. Got the Hades camera angle. It's very interesting. So I should probably put the Odyssey game on my list at some point. I'll keep an eye on it because I've got so many different games that I want to play right now. Obviously, Lethal Company is big right now for me because of, you know, waiting for V60 to come out and all that stuff. Final Fantasy 14, duh. There's word of Minecraft stuff soon, which I've been working on. Miitopia. Finishing up Earthbound. Also, our music's back. Well, not our music, but our audio for the game is back, so. The far edge of fate. And now we complete the quest fully. And with this marks the end of Heavensward. He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her... Actually, how do I... Lise, not Lise. I'm thinking of Alize or Izel. That backlog first before you add anything else. That's true. It's true. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gir Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy, after all. Ignoring the plight of all of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As, I rather suspect, do you. You've never been more right, Alize. Thank you. Is there gonna be another cutscene? Ah, fucking course there is. Finish that backlog before you add anything else. That's true, I need to. I got a lot of games I like to play. Final Fantasy is one that will be on the back burner once we finish it. As for Lethal Company, that never goes on the back burner until I get tired of the game. That game will never be finished. No voice acting for this? Fuck. Okay. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. You seriously get Dawn Trail already? I don't even have Dawn Trail. I've got up to Endwalker, and I'll get Dawn Trail at some points. At some point, once I finish up Stormblood and then finish up Shadowbringers, I'm probably gonna get Dawn Trail. But we'll see. 'Cause I've still got a lot of game. It is almost time, Father. I fear of getting close to Dawn Trail, though. That's my fear. My ultimate fear is getting close to Dawn Trail, because the moment I run out of content is the moment I will stop playing for longer than a while, than like a month. Unless people like get really back into it, I'd probably get on just to show off my glam on stream. So, it'd probably be the only way I'd actually play the game. Like, after finishing Dawn Trail. Aye. Almost. Actually, no, I'd probably play it if like somebody that I'm friends with started the game and then wanted to get through the game. I'd probably guide them through it. But I don't think I would start over again unless it'd have to be a really good reason to start over again. A really good reason. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Jesus. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe would dislodge me. I keep wanting to say little Alamigo. Pippin, can always count on you, buddy. Not a fan of the deep dungeons, like the Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High. It's just, I fear to run out of content in any game. Because if I run out of content, then I have no reason to play. And then I take breaks that are way too long. There are some things I want to do. Like, eventually I want to make a full company with my community. And I want to go in with that full company, or the full company or whatever, and do the trials, like the Coils of Bahamut. I want to do those raids that are like actual side content with the community. But that's a ways away. So there is stuff like that I want to do. I think that would be kind of cool. The free company, not full company. So. Very well, Elbert. I will take our homeland back. For both of us. For the both of us. What if they just started mixing in non-voice acting and voice acting in one cutscene? For part of the cutscene they don't voice act, but for the rest of it they do. It'd be kind of fucked up. It'd be kind of fucked up. But it'd be kind of funny. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belzar's walls fall into the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. We perchance divert some of our forces to search from the search to undertake the necessary reconstruction work. Jesus. He's just asleep. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will will be done. Your will be done. If he's just like asleep. Kind of funny. He's just like me. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise will be most interesting. Most interesting. I think it would have been funny if he was asleep. He just knocked out. He just fell asleep in his chair. He's a tired little Garlean. At the far edge of fate, a road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. Dawn of liberation, a gathering of storm of blood. That's not the name of the expansion. It's not Storm of Blood, it's Storm Blood. Stinkies. Alright, time to start on the first few quests.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
I don't know, Alpha, why don't you tell us?
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Hi, Tataru.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
What if it's just like, hey, nothing new on the front? It'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing new on the front.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Sorry I had to yawn. Thank you, Raban. Appreciate you.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Who knows?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Alphino, did your voice change? Not voice actor, but like, did your voice change between expansions? You got more sophisticated. More posh.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Right.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Yeah.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Isn't that what we usually do?
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Okay, then what's the hurry? Like what's the hesitation,
As for who
rather,
should
not
accompany
the
you on
hurry.
said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Okay, well I'm going to.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Am I not? Am I not available? I'm always available. You don't have to ask. I'm always willing to beat some people up.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
Taru.
I trust you have no objections?
Rianger?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Of course.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Hey, Totaro. Give people new outfits. Go give them new outfits. Because, not everybody has a new outfit. Urianger, you need a new outfit. You need to stop wearing your hood all the time. And those goggles. Lise, I love your outfit, but you might want to change it.
Ready, my friend?
I'm ready. I'm always ready. I just get an echo right then and there. You can't go. You're not allowed to go.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I hope so. Where's Philomene? Where's she at?
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded
Philomene, where's she?
You are bound for Girabania?
Yep, yeah.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
Okay, that's fine.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Thank you, Gosetsu. Wise words, my friend.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Okay, bye Yugiri, bye Gosetsu. Yo, I see Raoul over there. My boy. Where's the best cat girl bartender at, though? Where's she at? She's not here. Kinda sad. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? Oh, sorry. I don't know why I didn't pause there. Shall we then? Alright, off on our adventure. Let's go. Oh boy. I think Lise is about to have a new outfit. Come on, Lise. You gotta get dressed for the occasion. The new outfit! She joins the new outfit gang! Look at her. She's like a whole new person. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made for the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop to introduce you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward, to Gir Albania. Our first stop will be to the spire in the East Shroud. Let us go. Let us away. To the East Shroud. Let us away. To the East Shroud. To hopefully, I don't know, get something. Whew. I'm yawning like crazy. Alright, let's go to the spine and go see what's happening. What's hip happening? Bum 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 bum. Alright. I'm gonna go see what's happening at the spire. Hello, friends. I have arrived. All the present accounted for. When you're ready, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gir Albania. I'm ready to proceed into Gir Albania. Let's go. Castrum Orions. Or O'Rains. Orion. O'Reilly. Auto parts. It's just a waiting game now. More cutscenes, by the way. We're about to have a cutscene. There it is. Wow. Yeah, there we go. We're going to Gir Albania. I think this is one of the few places we have not been to.
I remember
In Eorzea.
crossing the border, standing in Gir Albania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Gir Albania, we came. Stormblood! Title sequence! Wow. Very, very interesting. Let me pull up the thing real quick, because I gotta see where we're at. So, when we get to Bargain Struck, we finish that one up, and then we'll, that'll be where we call it for the day. But, until that time comes, the Aetherite calls to us. And now we're done calling to the Aetherite. Raban, my friend, you're here. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orions. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. And we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. Attacking Baelsar's wall wasn't enough. Gilbert summoned Primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it not Gilbert's to make. Now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Can we change the name of the Scions back to the Circle of Knowing? I feel like that's funnier. I think it's funnier that way. As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support of the cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We will not let you down. I swear. And I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. What if I make it my headcanon that it's still called the Circle of Knowing? Oh, Sid! What's up, my guy? Master Garland, what brings you here? Certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere. Which it has singularly failed to do so. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Well, let's hope not. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. I said. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into Gir Albanian. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let us not waste any more time talking. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, I missed that sound. Alright, Lise, let's go. Lead the way. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions? There are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to the one with the most influence. To see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach. Ralgar's Reach. An old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okay, Lise. We're all going, Jesus. Alright, well, let me get out the Black Chocobo. Should probably also actually do this. Yep, Chocobo. Ah! What do you know? 200 to the southeast. Wow. Probably like down here, isn't it? Is it gonna be in like the water? Where's it gonna be? Where is the... Oh, sorry. Where is it? 100 to the south. Okay. Ah, I see it. Also, fleshy? Wow. Can't believe they put inscription in this game. Crazy. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Lise. Lead us over there. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Okay. Joke's on you. I'm using a chocobo. Because it's the fastest. 639 yalms to the east. Probably not one that I can get, if I had to guess, because I don't think we can get all of this area from my memory. I don't think we can anyways. Pretty positive. Yeah, it's 509 yalms to the east, and I'm pretty sure it's one we actually cannot get. Hi, Lise. What's the plan here? I've got, you know, things to do. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. Was that? You're wondering about the tower to the south. That is Garlean... Garlean Maid. They probably destroyed the bridge and then made it there themselves. It's part of Castrum Velodina. It's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a big eyesore, honestly. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. Excuse me, they're called yalms. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I'm sorry. It's called yalms. Much like how you guys mispronounce comrade and whatever the other one is, it's called yalms. And it's comrade, not comrade. Obviously this is a joke. I don't actually care about how they pronounce it. I actually could not give two shits about how they pronounce it. $100 to the... Oh, it's right here. I thought this was one we wouldn't be able to get yet. I thought it was going to be one that was, like, up there. Which we can't get there yet, anyway, so... Or it's, like, over there on those rocks. And that's, like, hard to get to because of... Rather, we just can't get there. To say the least. 'Cause they really start to do a very specific thing in Stormblood, where they basically say, hey, you know those things you could get by just doing like the side quests immediately? Well, instead, we're gonna lock you out of getting them and wait until you have to come back here in about 20 missions so that you can actually fly here. Like, genuinely. They started doing that, and it's kind of fucked up. We're here. On the other side of this this pass is Ralgar's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Yo, can I get one of those? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Okay. Are you casting a glamour so that I can actually see beyond the rocks? Okay. I'll see you guys in there. I'm going first. You know, I was telling my best friend about this. And I've talked about it on stream too. I think the lower, older content for the cities, for like the bigger city, or for like the city-states, I am still of the genuine belief those should be open loading zones. Like no loading zones and open areas. Like Gridania,
I remember the old
Ul'dah,
stories. How the
Limsa.
breaker of worlds
They should not have
came
loading
down from
areas
on high
for that area, for those
and
cities.
cleft the earth with a single
Because they can afford to do it. Genuinely.
Ralgar's Reach. A holy
And it wouldn't be
place
hard either.
and a fitting home for the resistance.
Based
For
on the
brave
content they
and
make
the
now,
true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
it wouldn't be hard.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
I am of that mindset, though. I do think that, because it's older content, I think they could afford to make Gridania, Limsa, and Ul'dah be open areas without loading zones. Genuinely. I genuinely believe that. They could easily do it. And I don't think it would have too many issues either. I don't think it would at all. Based on the content they make now, they could easily afford to do it, and it would just be the older ones. I mean, eventually they could work their way to the newer ones, but I think if they're going to be doing all these quality of life changes, they should definitely consider it. Definitely would be something on the plate to consider, because Gridania is tiny as shit. You don't need a loading zone in Gridania. You don't. I would argue the same for Limsa, because Limsa's not really that complicated. Neither is Ul'dah. But I also am just really good at navigation, so maybe I have a bias. But I have no issues navigating any of the areas. And I don't see any reason why they need to have loading zones. Just gonna be honest. Foundation could even also not have a loading zone because it's even smaller than Ul'dah. So you could easily get away with having Foundation not have a loading zone. Like, easily. I mean, hell, you can pretty well see a lot of those areas while you're in there already. I mean, hell, I've seen people with the 3D models of this game import them into games like VR chat, and you can walk through the whole city, and there's no issues walking through those whole cities as is. It's not hard. Hell, you could even make it so there's no loading zone between going into the city and leaving the city. You could easily do it without issue. Ul'dah, or Gridania especially. It wouldn't be hard, truthfully. But anyways, enough talk. I gotta get through the rest of this so I can wrap up for the night. Let me see how far we got. We got a few more quests. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yep, it's me, the Warrior of Light. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Okay, Conrad. So this is mission 3. Oops. Alright. Like hell, even this area is not really that bad. I mean, this is like a one area thing. This whole area is like a one area thing, so would not be difficult. I do genuinely still believe that, though. I do think older city-states could definitely be one area, like one non-load zone area. Is there any ether currents here? Okay. I might as well grab the ether currents while I'm here, and then we'll do the main quest after. Because otherwise I'm gonna regret not getting the ether currents. Alright. Should probably grab the chocobo cheap as well. I know about chocobos. You don't need to tell me. Where is it? There we go. So we have a little bit more. Not too much more though, honestly. Mostly just talking to people, I believe. Alright, let's get this. And then go talk to the old man. You're gonna give me a teleport for out of town? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's go talk to Conrad. Yes, very quick quest. Just go talk to him. Basically all it is. Hello. Why did I turn to the left?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble
Ralga's
headquarters.
Reach. It was Ralgar. That's okay though.
My name is Conrad
Ralga's
Kemp,
Reach.
and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back.
Yeah.
When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Gotta wait for him to explain things.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
I mean, what choice do we have?
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
We gotta do something against the Empire. We gotta do something. Can't just sit around and do nothing. Alphino? I'm gonna continue standing on their table. I hope you're okay with this. Free time. Oh, great. Feel free to look around Ralga's Reach. Ralgar's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. Okay. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. They're gonna go talk, I guess. Let's go see what the capabilities of the Resistance are. Yep. Okay. Let's go, please. Yeah, you can show me around. Let's go see what's going on. Let's get started. Okay. Okay, so this is Haven for the Bold. All right, let's go see what's going on. Lisa, what are you thinking? I bet you'll think the Resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is, we don't even count for half. We've got the Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here. Plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Nada make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar. Shall we? Okay. Let me come over there. Gotta go all the way on the little walkway here, because I can't swim over there. Venture to wonder where Alphino and the rest of them got up to. Why does it look like Zeus? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people look all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led way to these mountains of Gir Albania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. Storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep. But no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours. And be in quiet preparation, but in quiet preparation, make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Okay. I'm just standing there, just looking at the camera on the way out. Alright, to the infirmary we go. Bum 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 bum. I presume our good friends will be in there. Probably doing God knows what. Yep, I knew Ida, or Y'shtola and Pry would be here. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. I've already been to the Aetheryte Plaza, but okay. What if I just start riding the dragon in here? I think they would be very intimidated. Do you think they'd be okay? They weren't shooting. They did not shoot at it. Finally, you bring me to something I can teleport to. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back centuries, when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Psalters are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Okay. Yep, that's certainly an Aetheryte. That's certainly an Aetheryte. Pretty cool, though. Oh, Alphino and Alizé are here. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't we see what they're getting, how they're getting on? They're right next to you. But okay. Alright. This is the last quest for today. So let's see what's going on. Also, these quests give a lot of XP. So, time to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly say to be altruistic. It's true. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your stolen cryo, so if you'd like to follow me... Yes. Let us go. You better... Okay, I was gonna say, take me with you, please. Take me with you. Don't make me wait here. Where's my friends? Are they not here? Okay, I guess it's just me and you, Conrad. Oh, they're behind me. Okay. Excuse me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Okay.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must
Cool.
understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Yeah, that's to be expected. What is it?
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Okay.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
True. Get some of the Scions in here, get them involved. We'll ride Boulder. And,
Is there anything else we can do
Alternate?
to help?
And that's it.
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Great. So you're not gonna do it in the cutscene, are you?
Understood. We won't let you down.
You're not gonna tell us in the cutscene. That's okay. That's actually perfect. Surprisingly. Alright, let's turn in this quest and... You know. Look at those things. Alright. Your Aether Compass. I already knew that, but thank you. So, now... we have, that to do. But that will not be today. Alas. Oh, hi, I'm small now. That will not be today. For we have done, you know, pretty much everything I'd set out to do today. a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm glad we finished up Heaven's Word. Obviously, I really enjoy Heaven's Word. So, I'm glad that we got to play it. Got to play through it and beat it. And, very happy. So, but, alas, it is the end of the day for me. I am tired, and I must rest at some point. So, regardless, I'm not gonna send you guys off to anybody today because I don't really know if I don't think there's anybody streaming that I know of. Regardless, I do plan on picking this back up again, probably this coming weekend, probably like Sunday again, this coming weekend. So I'll be doing that probably. But tomorrow we will be picking back up on Earthbound. We're gonna finish Earthbound tomorrow, so look forward to that. I'm very excited to be doing that. It's gonna be interesting to finish up Earthbound, so I'm very excited to do that. Other than that, that's pretty much it from me for the day. Obviously, if you want to keep up to date with a lot of stuff, you should consider joining the Discord. Pretty cool place to keep up to date with anything I do streaming-wise, because I do update there often. But if you're not, expect to see me back here tomorrow for Earthbound at 7 p.m. as per usual. But regardless, thank you for joining me today. Had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy. And I'll be back again tomorrow for Earthbound, for the finale of Earthbound. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.